Sounds good. Okay, so when we last left our heroes, you guys had sounds good. Gone to Darkfall and had some conversations with the Night Queen. On top of Squawky going a little insane and trying to burn a restaurant. Um, you guys managed to put a stop to that and then headed out away from Darkfall with a couple of missions in mind. Uh, one was a letter was given to Jack, and so he requested that the crew accompany him to Obercall Island at some point. Another mission was to go to Trovan City by the Night Queen to investigate the Lofty Maiden and why it had the crown of the Emperor on board its ship. Because she told you that she had returned it to the Empire, and it should not have been on some random merchant ship at all. Um, After that, you guys decided to head out. After doing a little bit of shopping, you headed out. You ended up setting course for Trovan City, because by way of Trovan City, then it's a jaunt up to Obercall, and those are the two places you were planning on going. Uh, on the first day of travel, you came out from um, the island of Darkfall and the dock, the port there, and were set upon by one of the other 10 pirate captains, Captain Lupto, the crazy cannibal Knoll, and his crew of Knolls, who also are cannibals. Uh, they attacked your ship, you defeated them, you killed Captain Lupto, and took his ship. Below decks, you found a hold filled with slaves that were chained to their benches and oars, except for one. One had managed to slip her chains, and she kind of attacked Jack, I think. Whoever went down first. I don't remember who went down first.
Why do I feel like that was Catrus?
Me. I think that was Catrus, yeah.
Gotcha. And she was just punching and clawing and trying to, get out. But luckily, you calmed it down. Nothing happened. You found out her name, and she, said that she had slipped her chains. So you guys freed the slaves. A, a slight addendum, because I don't want to have to deal with you guys being on separate ships for when we do the rest of this journey. Some of the members of some of the other slaves were actually sailors who knew how to sail. So you guys don't have to be on board the ship while they're following you, because that would just ruin my whole day. So,
You don't want to keep a
don't wanna
track of
split the
two
party?
ships? Yeah.
keeping track of two ships and doing combat from two ships, I would have had to redo all the maps, and I just didn't want to do that. So, if that's all right with you guys, you will all just still be on the Hollow, and
There
they
goes
will
my,
just be piloting the. There goes Yoki's promotion.
I was going to steal the ship and disappear.
Oh no. I don't want to go versus another teammate, man.
But yeah, that's where we picked up. You guys had taken the Juniper Rising, and we're about to head on with the rest of the day. So,
Do you want me to write down the what I'm keeping track for the ship's coffers in my character sheet anywhere, or should I just? I mean, I've been writing it in a notebook.
that's fine.
Okay, just making sure.
I don't need to know the total.
What if you lose the notebook?
I mean, there's only a few different places it could be in my house, so I think I'd be okay.
Okay.
It's not like it leaves the house.
No.
So, what would you guys like to I mean, obviously it's just the first part of the first day, but if you guys want to do anything in between, or we will continue with the journey.
Is the daytime, isn't it?
Good with continuing.
Yes, it is. It is currently the first half of the morning, because I have you guys roll twice in the day for random encounters and once at night. So
Yoki
That
very
makes
much
sense.
wants to go back to sleep.
go back to bed. All right.
Yeah, same.
So Yoki and Katris, they're like they're gonna go snooze. Oops, that's not. Okay. Well, during the morning before the we roll for the second half of the day, Tobias comes up to Jack, and he's kind of like wringing his hands a little bit.
Oh God, what does he want now?
He's like, sorry to bother you, Captain, but I kind of drew the short straw, and the crew was wondering when we were gonna get paid. And I know I owe you for stealing from you, but the others were kind of curious.
We forgot to take in there. Cut.
Well, pay will come when we make port again. And
Okay.
during the shift change, could you relay that message on to Katris?
You want me to tell? Okay.
Or don't let me forget. Or you don't get your money.
I don't want to tell you how to be a captain, but that probably won't end super well.
Well, how are they gonna? How are y'all gonna spend it before we get to port?
I meant like just paying us in general, I guess. Sounded like you just weren't going to pay us.
Oh, forgetting. No, I won't forget.
Okay, so since I'm gonna say if you want, you short rest because Blue needs to spend some of his hit dice to get his health back.
Since we're doing a short rest, Squawky will make some food for everyone.
Okay.
And I can use my chefy thing so you get an extra, what is it, 8?
It's like an extra D8, I think.
Let's read it real quick.
Oh.
Yes, you can add another. Words are hard. Add an extra D8 to your hit dice.
One time.
Yes, once.
Apparently, I didn't need the second one, but it's fine.
Let's see. So he's down to 4. He needs another one. Hey. Blue took some hits.
I'm almost back to full health. That's good. Remember, I lost my sword. I accidentally threw it off the
You threw it
ship.
into the water, yeah.
Yeah.
Bloop. Oopsie.
Okay, so I have a question then. Would Katris, as the quartermaster, would he have been in charge of paying people previously, or was that something Grim handled? Paying the crew.
That's something that Victoria handled actually as the first mate.
Gotcha. Would Katris know how we normally would divvy up the spoils?
No, you just knew that you got basically a stipend.
As I didn't think about this, so maybe we should reconsider after we take half. We can role play this. We'll do that.
Yeah.
Well, how many crew members are there, excluding us 5?
Why 7? Yeah, because the crew is 12. 7 NPCs that aren't blued.
I mean, I was thinking giving them 10 gold each. I don't know if that's shorting them too much or not, or...
You were definitely paid more than that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we're just starting out, and it's not like they knew what we used to get paid. So
True.
We were
Just be
also
like,
sort
you're
of
all
captains.
green, so
We were all like, we had positions of authority. as well,
We're
so we would have been
officers.
paid more. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Anyway,
yeah,
Who rolled for the first part of the day? Was it Jack?
I want to say yes, but I'm not 100%.
Probably.
Scrolling. I'm probably not going to find it because we did a combat after that. There's a lot of bytes on here. Yep, I don't see it. So we'll say, Squawky, you're the other daytime person. Go ahead and roll a d20 to see what happens
Alright.
during the second half of the day.
Woo! Not a net one. Let's go.
True. But for day one, nothing happens for the rest of the day. I say that, but I have lied. Zach, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage, please.
Yes. Let's fucking go. You said wisdom, right?
Yep, with disadvantage.
4, net 1.
So you're just kind of like chilling down below. You had made some food for the crew to eat during their short rest, and you're like, oh, you're feeling good, and you're like, man, that fight was weird because I don't remember most of it. And then like once again, you're just like, huh. And then suddenly the shade comes forth once again. And your body moves without you controlling it. And like the other crew members down below that are currently awake, which is Riff and Havoc, are like, whoa, 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 whoa. And your body begins marching upstairs. And it walks up onto the deck.
So is it one of those Squawky kind of sees what happens, but he's kind of in the back seat kind of thing?
No. You remember absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay. All right, so Squawky goes upstairs.
Yeah, you go upstairs, and like Jimmy and Tobias and Blue all see the shade. And Jack does too, of course, because Jack has the freaking stupid high passive perception. Blue's like kind of reaches for his axe because he's not sure what's happening. And the shade walks over to Jack, like stomps up the stairs to Jack, and he goes, "We had a deal, Captain."
We had to make a detour.
A detour? We're going the wrong way.
This is true. But a crew without money is not a happy crew. If we sail in the other direction, we don't make any income. Probably. There's no guaranteed income.
Not about the crew.
Look, we need the crew for the ship. You need the ship to get the staff to the well. And we need to make some money to keep the crew happy.
Okay, make a persuasion check, please.
Come on, what time? Normal roll. Yeah.
Hey, I
You
like
have a
that
plus
number.
6 to persuasion.
Plus
Like-
6 persuasion.
You're so worried.
I'm a charismatic rogue.
Yeah. And so the shades just kind of like looks at you angrily, and you definitely can see like the red glowing eyes like narrow, and it's just like, I will leave your bird friends alone, but do not betray me, Captain.
And sailing takes some time. Give me a month. Check back in. See where we're at there, okay?
I will not be that patient.
Worth a try.
And he, goes back into Squawky's body, and Squawky comes to, and he's like, wait, how the hell did I get up here?
Hi, Squawky. You, were sleepwalking.
But I was just down talking to Riff and Havoc.
Yeah,
I was talking to Riff about fish.
I think you should, like, get some extra sleep. Maybe an hour before your shift would normally end. Just hit the sack.
Captain, I'll make sure to have everything prepared for food for the night shift well beforehand.
Carry on.
Squawky nods and slightly depressingly just saunters back downstairs.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So the rest of the day continues without incident, and it is now time for the day crew to go to bed and the night crew to take over. So,
Figures Squawky would have made the night crew a nice thick stew. One special for Yoki because he doesn't eat meat.
all right. I need Yoki or Catris, whichever one of you wants to roll, to give me a d20 roll for what could happen during the night.
Go for it, Yoki.
Sorry, what am I rolling?
Just a d20. Just a straight d20 roll. 1.
Oh no.
Why?
No, I don't think that didn't roll. You put a space between,
Oh.
so it's
I
1
see.
d20, no space. So it
That's
rolled the
why.
1.
Oh, bless.
Ooh,
Okay.
18.
that's better.
18. What do we get for an 18?
It's even worse than a natural one.
I was about to say, we stuck Quacken!
Okay.
Fighting a kraken at night. Yeah.
The night passes without incident. So
That's what we want to hear.
the night crew is like they travel through the night, they feel good. The day crew wakes up in the morning and they're like, okay. And so we're back around to the second day of travel towards Trovan City. For those of you who are keeping track of the days. I need one of the day crew people or Catris. We'll go with Catris. We'll give Catris this one because he didn't get to roll for random encounter. A D100 to figure out what the weather's gonna do today. 40.
I always roll rain.
What is the weather gonna do today? 40 is it's lightly cloudy. No rain, but
Ooh.
just a little bit cloudy outside. And whoever wants to roll from the day crew first, Jack or Squawky,
I'll do it so Marcus can focus on eating. D20, right?
a D20 for a random encounter on the day.
Woo,
Nine.
9.
Day 2. 9 is nothing happens. So the first part of the second day goes without issue. I mean, technically 9 is Captain Lupto attacks, but that's already happened on this journey. So
Yes.
Comes back from the dead.
so that is what happens during the first half of the day, and we move on to the second half of the day. And Jack, if you'd like to roll a d20. 6. All right. 6. Okay. While you are traveling during the second half of the day, eventually you hear a shout from the crow's nest where Jimmy is posted up. He's like, Captain, there's a sail behind us.
I will look at it.
Okay, yeah, you have a spyglass, right?
Yes.
Okay, you turn in and you sight down your spyglass, and it looks like a ship that shouldn't even be floating.
Like there's
Uh-oh.
holes in the hull.
There's holes in the hull. The sails are decayed and ripped, and there's like almost like a ghastly green smoke coming off the ship and trailing behind it.
Well, that's unpleasant. All hands to battle stations.
Okay. Do you guys have a bell or anything on the ship? What somebody hit a drum? What
Squawky's
happens?
usually really loud
Oh,
and
right.
Squawky makes the sound.
Squawky makes
Squawky is the bell.
Squawky is the bell. All right. So the crew is roused, and the ship begins to get closer and closer behind you. It is faster than you, so it does overtake you eventually. And but you now get to go against.
This isn't
Is it
going to
a
be good
ghost?
with the very few spell slots that I have left.
Right. Well,
We got a long rest.
since
yeah?
we slept through the night.
No, we got a short rest.
Yeah, but then
you also slept through the night after that.
yeah, so that's
Oh,
right.
okay.
We did. We do that.
Yeah.
And
Like
we're
the short rest we did
uh,
for in case something happened the second half of the day.
This didn't reset my spell slots. That's kind of
we're
annoying.
we're still level 5, correct?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, just making sure. Oh look, guys, another ship for us.
Yeah. But as it gets closer, you can tell. I mean, there's just a bunch of undead creatures on the deck. And the ship, again, does not look like it should be floating. But there's something at play here that is. Let's see. We'll say that Squawky and Cyanrath are up on the top deck. Like
Would they have
usual.
alerted us with enough time for us to get up there?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Because Jimmy spotted it behind you. I'm just going to move everybody else out of the way. Blue's just like ready to go. And you guys can kind of position yourself where you would like to be on the deck.
Oh, I'm good
And
where I'm at.
Let me get the turn order up, and y'all can roll for initiative. I gotta get all the bad guys. All the bad guys opened up.
So knowing how the last fight went, Squawky would have given Cianrath orders to help Blued out when he can.
Got that one. We've got.
Wow, look at all those 7s. This is gonna be a lucky fight, guys.
Too many bad guys to put on the list. And this one. Okay. Everybody's on there. Squawky. Yeah, okay, good. All right, so first up happens to be Jack.
Sorry, and JFK. Am I going?
Yep, it is. Yep, you're up top of the round.
Okay. Yeah, fire the cannons. And I am going to scooch over here.
You telling Yoki to fire the cannons?
Yeah.
Against a ship
was-
that's full of holes.
This,
Yeah, it'll work. Don't worry about it.
This
Load
is
it with
day-
grape shot.
this is day 3, Ben.
No, this is the second half of day 2.
2. Okay.
We're definitely not wasting cannonballs. I'll take a couple of shots at the closest guy.
I don't remember you guys buying grape shot, by the way.
No, I don't think we did
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah.
All right.
Way to start off the.
Your gun. You pull out your pistol and you try to fire. It just doesn't go off. You're like, what the heck? You try to.
I
pull the
do
trigger again.
not look down the barrel.
I was about to say, does he look down that barrel?
I mean, the hammer clicks, but no bullet comes out, and you're just like. And then the spark goes off, and you're like, "Oh shit!" But still nothing.
Good.
And you see that like your gun has slightly broken, like the hammer is off-centered, so it doesn't hit the sparking plate correctly. And you're like, "Oh, son of a gun!" And that gun is damaged for now. It can be fixed, but you don't have that pistol right now.
I half wanted to throw it at him, but I'll just.
Well, when we play with me and you roll a natural 1, that ends your turn.
Okay.
So it is Yoki's turn. Your captain said, "Fire the cannonballs."
Hey, just do what the captain says.
Okay. You should have the cannonballs on your character sheet, or the cannons, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and aim them sort of. Well, just at the meatiest part of the ship, somewhere around here.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Um,
Roll to hit.
they were £20, weren't they? £20 cannons.
Yeah, that's what you should have. What? Okay, so you're shooting at the hole.
I wrote 2-pound cannonballs, but maybe that meant 20.
You rolled an 8. Okay. You you fire, you boom, set off the cannon, and you apparently you closed your eyes because when you open them, it doesn't seem like anything changed. Like you missed the ship completely.
I think I need to eye these cannons in a little bit better.
That was your action.
Gonna just fire into this guy with the force cannon.
12. 12 does not hit.
Fucking, I just
You
I mean,
You
you still
fire
want
the
me
force
to?
cannon, and the skeleton is just kind of like jerking there, and like the force energy like waves through its skeletal form, and it just kind of like jerks and stands up.
Just gonna shout just towards the end of my turn. It's like, do you still want me to keep firing these cannons, Captain?
No, bad idea.
Okay, mark down that you are one less cannonball. Whoever is
Oh.
keeping track of ammo.
I was gonna keep track. So he didn't just do a volley; it was just one cannon.
One cannon fired.
Okay, good.
So this left one that he's next to fired. He has to move along and fire these 3, and then someone will have to reload the cannons, and that takes
So
a
just
full
one.
turn to reload it.
Okay.
We had minions for this. We need more minions for this.
We
Powder
used to have
monkey.
minions.
Had powder monkeys.
But they
Perhaps-
lost
I
them
mean,
to
but
the Kraken.
Any crew member on the deck can fire a cannon. It's just on Yoki's character sheet, so if you go over and fire one, just be like, hey, Yoki, I need you to roll to try to blast the cannon, because I didn't want to give it to everyone. It would just be annoying. But that's the end of Yoki's turn, so now it is the...
Oh, sorry.
What?
For the movement, I would have just, it's in the square, but I would have shifted across to this one. Like, leant across ready.
Yeah.
Obviously
Yeah, that's
shouted.
fine. So you're like next to the cannon. That's basically what
Yeah.
that means. It's the ghouls' turn, so they have... Well, that's interesting. Yeah, this one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 30 as it jumps off the edge of the ship, and it like lands in the water, but it like on top of the water. It's confusing, and then it runs across the top of the water.
I don't like that.
This one jumps there. This one also jumps off, and that's 3 ghouls. So they're going to just use their... Do they have anything ranged? No. So they're just going to use their action to move again. This one hops up 10, 15, 20, 30.
That's not very nice.
This one runs up here. This one runs up here. And that's it for the ghoul's turn. So now it's the de facto undead captain of the ship.
These guys dashed, right?
Yeah, they all double moved, so they have nothing else to do. Let's see. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's also just like walking on the top of the water, which is kind of strange. And he's gonna pull out a longbow. He's gonna shoot it up at Jack. I'm gonna say from the angle he's at, you have half cover, so you get +2 to your AC.
Yay.
I'm gonna say he has sharpshooter though, so ha! No, I'm just kidding.
No!
All right. Well,
Ah,
he goes to shoot his bow at you, and like just the bowstring just snapped, and the bow looks decayed, and it's kind of not surprising that the bowstring would snap, and the white just goes and chucks it down to the ground. But that's the end of his turn because freaking natural 1. So it's Squawky's turn.
I'm gonna Bonus action, Hunter's Mark that one.
Squawky, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, I do that at the beginning?
Beginning of your turn.
Normal or disadvantage?
Normal.
Normal, okay. Hey, let's go.
All right, where Squawky was
D100?
standing. Yeah, D100. Where Squawky was standing. What'd you roll? 15. What did I
15.
write on your character sheet?
Where is it at?
It would be on the Shades character sheet, I believe.
Why do I want to say it was more than 50, we're fine, less than 50, we're not fine?
I think that's what it was. I
That
wrote
sounds
it
right.
somewhere. I think it might have been on Squawky's character sheet. Hold on.
Wait, regain control, Chaos Shadow.
Possessed by Ugatoa. Make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, nope. Where did I not put it on the character sheet? I might not have. But then where did I write it? I don't remember where I wrote it, but higher than 50 sounds right for him being on your side. And lower than 50 sounds right for him being against you. So, Squawky.
Is it against us or is it against just everyone? Anyone is
He's
fair
against
game.
everyone, so he will attack the nearest target. So, Squawky, you need to attack the
Attack
nearest
Blood?
target.
That would be
Oh!
Blood.
He is the closest to you, yes. You should have control of the token.
Yeah, I do. I'm trying to think here. I've got melee.
Are you trying to maximize damage against blue?
No, I'm trying to think about it. Like, this thing has a 12 intelligence. It's not stupid. It knows Blood. I mean, it knows as much as I do probably about Blood, so it knows Blood hits hard. So why would he want to walk up and smack Blood when he can stand right here and throw shadows at him? So I think that's what he's going to do. He's going to stand right there and throw a couple shadows at Blood.
Okay.
Do I have multi-attack or is it just one? I'm not seeing multi-attack.
Yeah, I never changed it. It's supposed to be 2 attacks.
Okay, do you want me to just do the 2 attacks or
Yeah.
1? Okay.
Yes, multi-attack.
All right.
He has multi. I just haven't added. I forgot that I needed to add that. 15 does not hit Blood. And neither does the 12. So you guys see the shade form take over Squawky's body, and then he just the like tendrils zip out towards Blood and swing at him, and Blood's like, hey, what are you doing?
And then I would like him to make a Constitution saving throw because I'm going to try and choke him too.
Okay. 11.
That does not get there. He will take 1d6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
He will be taking 6 necrotic damage.
Jesus.
And as another tendril whips out and wraps around Blood's throat, he's like, "Oh, Squawky, get off it!" And that's Squawky's turn. As long as you're not moving, right?
Would Sanrath run away from me?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna move him underneath the ship. He's gonna go hide down there.
He runs below decks. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. You're not moving. You're staying there.
Yeah, he's just gonna stay here. Nothing's gonna hit him from here.
Okay.
So
Scaly Man's turn. 30. I don't think they have any ranged attacks. Oh, they do. $30. 30. 30. And before they don't have a 30 speed, and I've just done this wrong. Nope, it's 30. Okay. And they all have a short bow, so they're all going to pull out and fire The 3 that are on this side are going to shoot at the shade. The 4 in the front are going to shoot at Yoki, and these 3 on the left are going to shoot at Jack. You all have half cover, so +2 to your AC, because they're on the water. And it's kind of like surreal because even though the ships are moving, they're like staying up with the ships, even though they're standing on the water. Some sort of foul magic in play. Anyway,
That's kinda cool.
so we've got three against Jack. We're just gonna go left to right. 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll get there. I'm only 19 right now.
Okay, so you take 6 points of piercing damage from the first shot. 16 for on the second one's gonna miss, right?
Correct.
And then 23 for 3 damage on the third shot.
Jeez.
I
I
don't think you
feel
rolled
like
high
this
enough.
campaign, I always hit Jack. Like
You
even
just
when
beat
like
the shit out of him.
yeah,
We
like
all
even
hit
when
Jack.
it's like he's got cover, I just roll so well that I hit him all the time. So
We all
got,
do. It's just
yeah, it's so we got 4 against Yoki. 13 is gonna miss. 8 is also gonna miss. A natural 20 is going to hit for 9 points of piercing damage. And then 1 more. 17 is going to miss. And then we've got 3 that are going to shoot at the shade just because it's the closest and they don't know. I mean, they're undead, mindless creatures. They don't know the difference. 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
7 points of piercing damage against the shade. And mark down. You need to keep track of how many times you get hit during combat too, because that helps the DC.
The amount of times or the amount of damage I take?
The amount of times. The number of hits you take, not the damage. Because the DC starts at like 16 and then it goes down by 1 every time you get hit. That's how your team is going to release you from Ugatoa, is by beating the crap out of you.
Okay, I've got a section for that one.
23 on the second shot, so 4 points of damage. And 11 on the last shot. So the skeletons, like, they just jump off the ship and they're running across the water and they're just like, "Rah!" A lot of shots actually find purchase, and you guys are like, ow, okay, that's not fun. And now it's Catrus's turn.
All right, let's summon some comets.
Okay. Catrus's Comets of Cold.
Okay. And then I'm gonna aim. Ooh, if I aim one here. If I
Here?
aim one here and one wait, here, because I don't want to hit Yoki, so it'll hit this one and this one.
Huh?
And then I'll aim one here. So that way I don't get any of my teammates.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the damage on the second one, because I'm going to say the first one hit here, because that's what you did first.
Yeah.
And then roll damage on the second one for the target over here.
2d6.
I mean, you could just click the spell again.
Oh,
But 7 works. Okay, so dexterity saving throw for a skeleton. Surprisingly dexterous, but that's a natural 1, so he's going to take the full 10. 1 for the ghoul. No, you're targeting the edge of the ship, so no cover for him. Also a fail, so those both take 10. That's which doesn't actually kill either of them. And then another skeleton. Failure and the white. All failures. All right, 7 damage to each of them.
nice.
As you know, you summon your ice balls and just the ice splattering and slamming the magical ice energy into these monsters as they're coming across at you.
And that'll be my turn.
No movement.
No, I'm going to stay put. I don't want to get any closer to the shade.
Forgot to roll for Blood. So he's just going to go at the end of initiative because I forgot to put him on there.
I was gonna say he could probably roll a 7 just like the rest of us.
Put him at 6. And he's just going to be at the very end of initiative, and he's going to go. He's going to focus on the threat of these other shitheads before he deals with Squawky attacking him. So he's going to swing at this first ghoul with his great axe. 24 to hit for 15 points of slashing damage. Does not kill it. But then he's just gonna swing again for a natural 20, and this time he just cuts its head right off, and the head just splashes into the water, and the body falls to the ground. Is that who's my turn guy? That is my turn guy. Okay. And he's like, get out of here! And he's gonna move 10 over here. He's gonna use action surge and go after the other ghoul. 14 does hit for 11 points of damage. Oh, jeez. That one has 1 HP now. And he sees that it doesn't fall down, so he's going to swing at it again. Comes Fighter. And this time he just splits it right down the middle. Skull to groin, and and the undead body splatters in half. He's like, all right, get him, Yoki!
I thank you, Bleed.
Jack's turn again.
Good job, Blue. I'm
Right, Jack.
I'm going to take a shot at this guy with my offhand as a bonus action. No.
18 does hit.
Yay!
10 points of damage.
And then...
I mean, you see it tear through the undead body, and it's just kind of like, it just looks at you.
Run towards him and toss my broken pistol to the side, pull out my short sword, and take a stab at him.
Okay. 23, it definitely hits for 16 points of damage.
Yes. Magical.
You just like run up to it, and you just, following Blood's, like, the way he killed the first ghoul, you just cut towards its neck, and its head surprisingly easily separates from its body because the undead flesh does not provide a lot of cohesiveness, and so its head just like falls off and into the water behind it, and the body sloughs off the edge of the ship and splash.
I just threw my arm out.
Surprisingly easy to cut through it.
15 feet of movement. I'm going to shuffle a little bit away from the edge of the ship, and that will be the end of my turn.
Yeah, you like take a couple steps back and just like vault over the steering wheel and land on the other side. Like a badass. Choki's turn.
I will step up in. Main hand this one, offhand this one.
Okay.
Force cannon this one.
You're moving forward to shoot?
Can I see them from where I am here? Because we're up a bit, presumably.
Yeah, they would have cover unless you have sharpshooter. But
that's why I'm stepping forward so I can.
But that puts you at disadvantage because you're technically in melee.
Oh dang!
Not accounting for height. Okay, I'll stay back here then.
It's a weird mixture of gobbledygook.
Screw it.
It's either a +2 AC or disadvantage because you're in melee.
So, main
21
hand.
to hit. You're rolling with disadvantage, by the way, because it's saying the 20 is the roll.
So I am.
Yep. 7 points of piercing damage with your pistol to the first one. You just then your force cannon. Are you shooting at the same one?
No, sorry, this one with the force cannon.
Okay. It would push it away, but it just blasts all the bones apart, and it okay. And the bones just fall in the water, and
I'm
Because
gonna shout to Squawky. I'm gonna be like, Squawky, it's okay. You're all right. You're safe with us. See if I can pacify him in any way. It's my
it's
turn.
now the ghouls' turn, but they're all dead. It's the whites' turn.
It's not white.
What do you mean it's not white?
It's
The
terrible.
token is very white, sir. And it's going to. It broke its bow. Does it have anything fun to use besides that? Nope. So it's just gonna double move right up next to Jack.
Rude.
And now it's the Skelly Man's turn. This one's gonna hop on the ship. This one's 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25. Wait. How are they going before Squawky?
What is their dex?
But I had
Or
already done the
no.
turn order and you had lost control and then got shot by all of them. So you should be before them because you haven't made your wisdom saving throw with the damage they did last turn. So you're supposed to be ahead of them. So it's your turn. I need you to
Okay.
make a wisdom saving throw with the DC minus however many times you got hit last time, which I believe was just.
Yeah, it was 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wisdom of Squawky, not the shade. 10. I don't think that's high enough.
I didn't think so either.
It should be on the character somewhere. I definitely wrote that one out and put it on the character sheet.
It's on the Ugatoa, right? Regain
so.
control.
I think so.
The DC it begins at 18, so no, 10 does not get.
Okay. Jesus. But it goes down by 1 every time he gets hit in a turn. So the more he gets hit, the easier it is for him to take over, back over.
So at the moment it's a 16.
Yes, but that resets because it's your turn again.
Oh, okay. So that 2 would go back up to 0.
Yes.
And it's my turn, and the Shades mostly just wants to kill the closest thing to it still.
Which I think these guys were like here, but this one is definitely the closest.
Yep, that one's the closest. That one's gonna get shit pushed in.
Okay. You want to move to the edge of the ship because otherwise he's kind of down at a weird angle and gets a little bit of cover.
Yeah, we'll just move right there and then.
Okay. 13 does not hit. Does not hit.
Son of a bitch. I mean, fuck it. He wants to kill, murder, and maim. Let's see if he can choke the skeleton.
Okay.
So it's a Constitution saving throw, DC 12.
Yeah, made it.
Yeah, 7 will get there, or 17 will get there.
Okay.
Damn. All right, and then I'll just stay put and.
Okay, so
hang
now it's
out
the
right there.
skeleton's turn. Someone's gonna move up. These 3 move up here. That one already moved last. These ones are gonna make it up on the edge of the boat. 30. 30. Edge of the boat. Okay. So we've got 1 melee attack against Jack, and then 2 bow shots against Jack. 18 to hit.
That'll hit. Nice. He's 17.
7 points of piercing damage. And the other 2 are going to shoot at you. 17 is a no then. 23 is a yes for 3 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And then the 3 are going to go up against Yoki. 1 bow shot and 2 sword strikes. 21 to hit with the bow. Jeez, the freaking rolls today, man. 6 points of piercing damage.
I'm gonna shield.
Shield. Okay, so that puts you at 22, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. 22 does not hit then. They have to roll like a 19 to hit you now. So those 3 attacks do not get there. And then there's going to be 3 against the shade. All melee attacks. That one just throws its sword behind it into the water.
Bloop.
The
Welcome
second
to
one
the
misses.
club.
The third one hits you, I believe, for 6 points of piercing damage.
That one does hit. I'm going to use the the shadow absorb thing.
Okay.
So that'll be 1 damage.
Why is it 1?
It's 1d6 plus proficiency, and the shade's proficiency bonus is 3. The shadow absorb, 1d6 plus proficiency modifier, and reduce the amount of damage taken.
Oh.
So it's instead of 6, it'd be 1 because I rolled 5.
Gotcha. I don't remember what I put on that, so it's there though.
That's kind of cool.
All right, so that's the
I
skeleton's
mean, it still
turn.
counts as taking a hit.
Yeah, it does. Catrus's turn. Even if all the damage is absorbed, it still counts as taking a hit for the DC thing.
I'm going to cast Snillock Snowball Storm right here.
So it hits these 2.
Yeah.
Okay. DC 15 for the Skelly Man first. No. For the white. No. All right, they take 10 points of damage. As snowballs just go. But I clicked on the same guy twice. All right. Not
And
20
then-
damage to the white. No.
And then I'm going to go ahead and release 2 more of my comets.
At the same
one-
spot. Oh.
Yeah, one here and then one here. So like both at the same area to
Okay.
hit them both twice.
Okay, go ahead and roll the damage on the second one because it's half damage even if they succeed.
Okay.
Well, the skeleton made it, but now it doesn't matter because he didn't have enough health to live. Who's my skeleton turn? Order guy. Oh, the guy who's fighting the shades. That one's dead. And the white needs to make 2 dexterity saving throws. For the first one, no. For the second one, no. So he takes another 17 points of damage. Okay. He's not quite down yet.
And I will stay put.
Okay. It's Blue's turn. He sees Yoki kind of getting swarmed. But he also knows Jack is kind of getting hurt. And he's like, I'm coming, Jack!
But
And he like hops up onto the railing and then takes a swing at the Skelly Man with his first attack. 13 does not hit. They have a 13 AC. And he just like swings at it and it just like embeds itself into this weird like scrap armor. And he's like, but he feels like he doesn't get any purchase. He's like, what the heck? All right, let's try this again. All right, 27 for 18 points of damage. And this time he just hauls back and just boom! The freaking skeleton just shatters as he. As that one goes flying into pieces. All right, and he doesn't have anything else to do. Yeah, so Jack's turn again.
boy, I am going to combat roll shuffle around to the other
Okay.
side of them and take a stab. Oops.
19 hits.
Where's that sneak attack damage, boy?
Ah. Clicking checkboxes is hard.
Yeah. All right. So you do a cool combat roll, and I mean this is the captain of the ship. So how do you want to do this?
Oh boy! Let's see, what sort of weapon does he have? A sword?
He has a long sword.
He's a long sword, so he's cutting down
Oh, I'm
towards
sorry.
me.
No, he has a short sword. I'm sorry.
The short sword. Okay, so this is winding up for a second attack, and he comes down. I'm gonna roll under him and come up right under his jaw, shove my sword up through the top of his skull.
Straight out through it, the top of its whatever used to be its brain, and it just kind of like falls to the ground.
Do the skeletons there fall apart too, or are they still?
But we killed the command ship.
You killed you killed the captain of the ship.
Oh, right. That's different.
Anything else?
I guess I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
Am I in 30 feet?
You should be.
Yeah.
Looks pretty close.
One roll.
21 for 10 points of damage. So yeah, you just you take out the white, and then you're just like, and its skull just shatters as the bullet hits it, and the bones just fall off the edge of the.
Yeah. Double kill.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right, Yoki's turn, dealing with some skelly mans in his face.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my cutlass to this one.
Okay.
It's catapult.
And then, like, you just slash it down, and it just your sword cuts through like the ribcage bones, and it just kind of like falls into pieces, and most of the bones fall into the water behind.
And then I'll go for force cannon to this one. Oh, is this one not dead?
No.
Then I'll force cannon. Sorry, this one. I thought that one had died. I wasn't.
Is it still a disadvantage because he's in melee?
No.
Yeah.
This one would be. Is he in? Am I in melee with this one?
I think
No,
the
but
way it's worded is if there's an enemy within 5 feet of you, you have disadvantage.
Okay.
But they're not very tough.
I mean,
Okay,
and
so
when
this
you roll
one-
like that,
21 hits, and so it takes 8 points, not times, -8. And it gets pushed off the boat back onto the water, and it just kind of lands. Like, you can like see its head like peeking over the boat, and it's just like there's obviously no eyes or anything, but like it just kind of like turns its skull and looks at you.
That is my turn.
Okay, Squawky, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. -1. Oh, okay.
hey,
All right. So, once again, the shade, Squawky fights for control, and the shade comes back into, and Squawky wakes up, and he's like, "Oh shit, there's skeletons." You're standing right on the edge of the boat with 3 skeletons standing next to you.
yeah, he is.
Now you can call Cyanrath back up.
I can, but he's a yeah, he's a yeah.
Found it, finally. It's buried in there. Anyways.
I mean, Squawky's got a short S word, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hunter's mark the one with the red dot, and then I'm gonna swing at him.
Okay. That one doesn't have a sword.
That's fine. Fuck that guy.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
9 points
Yes.
of damage. Does
Plus the hunter's mark
Oh yeah,
damage.
yeah, that's enough. So yeah, you hunter's mark and just shatter it into a bunch of pieces, and it was already on the water. They just splash into the water.
And then for my extra attack, I'm gonna swing at the one to my right.
17 hits for 9 points of damage. Anything else?
Squawky much prefers being not up and close quarters combat. He likes shooting things. There's just one to hit him, so he's just gonna run from this guy.
Okay.
So he can try and hit Squawky.
23 to hit.
23 will hit Squawky.
5 points of piercing damage.
Squawky likes the looks of over here.
Okay.
And that's it for Squawky.
Okay. You want to move Cyanrath or
Yeah. I'll call him back up here. See how long that will last. He's got 80 feet of movement. Where can he, like,
well,
how many
30
feet
feet
would
would be right under where Blood's at, so that's 35
that's
feet.
Okay, so that's 35.
I think. Wait, no, that's wrong. You had him all the way down here.
Yeah, he was back here.
He could be like right here, because these stairs don't lead from upper deck; they lead down from here. So he could be over here.
So like right about there.
Wait,
Or
did you say
yeah, there.
these stairs don't lead up?
No, I don't think so.
We've
Uh,
played that they
Yeah,
have.
I
and
thought those
Yeah.
ones.
These
I thought
ones
those
don't.
led right there. And then I don't know where those ones go.
Yeah, because we've always played. We get up from every single time our rest during
We
the
emerge
day.
from right
And
there.
we emerge from there.
Oh well. Okay.
yeah, where
But
do
then-
these
but then-
stairs go?
Because we changed our bedding based on the fact that we could get up and in quick.
Well, then
Yeah.
Cyanrath, if he was cowering in a corner, he would have been as deep into the ship as he could be. So he'll be like here. We'll just say he's there.
I think you said that these
He-
steps
he
don't
probably
go
went,
to
like-
top deck.
He was probably down in the bilge down there.
Well, I mean, like,
Oh.
so this one of them doesn't lead to the upper deck, and if we've been using this one as up here, then this one does not. It just leads down into where the storeroom is.
Yeah,
Because
Gotcha.
Cianrath would have been as
There's like a
far
door
as-
here that leads to where Blood's room technically is, and then there's a door here that leads to the captain's quarters. So that's why I had it. Why I just said this one is not, but either way, it's a weird discrepancy on the ship.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Magic.
Yeah, but that'll be the end of that
Okay.
sheriff.
Okay, so we got two against Yoki with advantage. 24 to hit for 8 points of piercing damage. Boy, that's a crit fail and a crit success on one roll. The second one, also with advantage, 18 to hit.
Yep.
Yoki?
Yeah.
That one hits you, right? Okay. 4 points of piercing damage on the second one.
Sorry, I was saying, I don't know if my noise gate was letting it through.
Didn't come across or something. I don't know. And then there's going to be 2 short bow attacks against Squawky. 14 to hit, probably not.
Nope.
And a
nope.
natural 1. His bowstring also breaks.
A lot of nat ones this round.
Well, when you roll 30 dice, it happens. All right, Catrice's turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna run off and go potty real quick. Be right back.
I'm gonna throw one of my last comments here,
Okay.
and then the other one right here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage on the first one. Or both of them, that's fine. That one makes it, but it doesn't matter because he doesn't have enough health. He will die. That one makes it to take 5 points of damage. That one's still okay. This one is defiantly dead.
Defiantly. I hate you.
And the other one can actually live if he saves. So we'll see. He does not save, so he dies.
Okay, bye. And I still technically have my action. So let's cast a nice little a nice ray of frost
Yep.
at this guy.
He's
don't-
up. He's up from you, so he technically has half cover
Oh, okay. Well then I'll just.
because it's the quarter deck. It's weird up and down things. I know, like the edge of the boat's like, it's weird.
If I'm here,
He doesn't have cover because you're up the stairs.
Okay, good. Because I was like, Squawky is at space 30. Okay.
Are you sure you want to be that close to Squawky?
The 11 doesn't hit, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
As you let off your comments and they blast apart a couple of the skeletons, and then you're like, I'm feeling good. Ray of Frost. How do you shoot your Ray of Frost anyway? It's just like you have like a finger gun.
I grip my amulet, and then I do like you see in my token how he kind of does this sort of. That's what he's doing.
So just out the hand. So you're just like,
yeah.
Special beam cannon.
I was thinking more of in case I lose that wisdom saving throw again. Katris is going to be real close.
Okay. All right. So Katris is done. It's Blood's turn. Blood's just like, all right, I saved the captain. I'm good.
I guess I'm hoping that the other two guys will get defeated before that happens.
Yoki, you're in the way. He only has 30 speed. Ugh. Well, he's gonna go here, I guess, to maybe save Yoki.
He's got reach, doesn't he?
No.
Oh, I thought he had reach.
Nope. He's got a great axe. That doesn't have reach. So yeah, it's Jack's turn.
Boy, are being mauled by a cat.
Oh, vicious.
Oh, yes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action.
So Zach, once you regain control once in a combat, you cannot lose control again in the same combat.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just like every time. It's like, well, this is gonna be a fun little woo.
Once you lose control
Okay.
and then control gain of your body, you're like focusing on not doing it again. You're like, okay, that was a surprise. Let's not do that again.
Just being close to Squawky in general is probably not a good idea. Losing
No,
control or not.
probably not.
I'm gonna take a shot at this nerd.
How far did you move to get? Oh, you have a bonus action.
I bonus action dash.
Gotcha.
And yep.
So
I'm
you
speedy
have,
boy.
you have
Rogue.
sneak attack on that. No advantage, but you have sneak attack. Because you have an ally within 5 feet, right? Sneak attack is if you have an ally within 5 feet also, I believe. That's why ranged rogues are kind of silly.
I'm reading through it. I roll. Oh no, I didn't roll sneak attack. Clicking it doesn't roll it. Jesus.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you just like you sight down your pistol and you just cut its skull off at the neck point, and it just goes, and the body, the rest of the bones fall into the.
And you don't need it to be one of your allies. It just has to be an enemy of whoever you're shooting at.
Gotcha.
An enemy of an enemy.
Yeah, an enemy of the target.
Freaking 27 damage.
It's great. Aren't rogues amazing for that burst damage?
This is why I don't get a second attack.
Yeah, I know.
See,
Okay.
that's why you start off as something else and then just take a level in rogue.
Or 3 levels in rogue, so you get the archetype. and cunning action, all that fun stuff. All right, so it's Yoki's turn. There's one skelly man left. He's at a weird upward angle from you, so he would have advantage or half cover unless you like moved up here.
Yep, move up to there.
Okay.
And just shoot at. Nope.
The 9 does not hit.
Force cannon.
Yep. All right. So the second shot, just you fire your pistol and it hits the mast, and you're like, oh. And then you fire the force cannon and just, and like the skeleton just bursts into pieces and scatters along the deck. And combat is now over.
Does the ship stay afloat next to us?
It does not.
Start sinking.
Oh.
It begins to sink.
No, my loot!
I mean, Squawky can technically swim.
But how long can you hold your breath, Squawky? Go loot the ship.
I can hold my breath for an hour.
Minutes. I was going to say it's a number of minutes equal to your constitution, I believe.
Squawky, I will leave it up to you. I'm not going to order you to go loot the ship.
I guess it would take care of the Kukato problem if he did it.
It would take care of the Squawky problem too.
Well, darn, I was kind of hoping we could loot it and then set it on fire, but I guess that's not going to happen.
Oh, well, I'm going to go check the captain's body at least.
Give me an
Oh.
investigation roll.
Did any of these guys have long swords?
No.
Okay.
9. Well, as you loot the captain's body, you find something shiny.
Put it on your head.
It's probably a ring, so like I don't know what that would accomplish.
You find a short sword that is in immaculate condition.
Hmm.
It's 1 plus the constitution modifier, so Squawky can hold his breath for 4 minutes.
But
Is
that
that
doesn't
that-
answer the important question. Did Squawky dive off the edge of the ship?
Squawky is not a loot goblin. If this was Squib, yes, he does.
Oh no, we're still sailing at full speed. I'm sorry, Squawky.
Oh.
And plus, it would take multiple minutes to swim through the ship to try to loot everything, and it's sinking the entire time.
Too bad I
Um,
didn't take, what is it, water breathing as a spell?
The ship still leaves you behind.
Yeah.
You
that
can breathe
would
all
be
you
bad.
want, but you're going to be lost in the middle of the ocean.
What's the worst that could happen?
So if I compare it to
Kraken.
my current short sword, are they both equally as in immaculate condition?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
You pick it up?
God damn it. Yes.
You pick it up?
Oh, is it cursed? Please don't let it be cursed.
No, that's just the shit I pick up.
Caitius, the one who lost a weapon. So I'm gonna go over to Caitius and say, "Hey, you were looking for a replacement weapon, right?"
Yeah, I was looking for one.
The captain's is pretty nice.
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
throw up from where I am. Detect magic.
You're going to throw up? Okay.
Oh, the sword off!
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I mean, yes, detect magic comes back with a ping on both the short swords that Jack's carrying. And any other magical items that people are carrying. Caitris's arcane symbol, Squawky's arcane symbol, your own arcane implements,
My armor.
Jack's armor. Oh, your sword's not. Wait.
Both are enchanted.
Oh, gotcha. Blue does not have any magical items yet.
I'm gonna. Of course, Jack. Do you feel anything? You don't feel anything holding that sword. The other sword, not your one.
Oh. Do I feel any different?
Nope.
No?
Remember what happened to my dumbass when I picked up stupid shit?
This
Do you
doesn't
mind if
seem like
I
we're- Yeah. Yeah.
take a few minutes to have a look at that?
Identify it. Okay.
Yep,
I'm gonna
lay
ritual
it on the
cast it.
ground in
So
front of you.
Go
Visually
at.
casting identify. All right.
Yeah, but you see the shit you picked up, Squawky, you couldn't put back down. See? I put this one down.
So after 10 minutes, the short sword is called the Blade of the Dark Captain.
That doesn't
This-
sound ominous.
This short sword was, I mean, do you tell everyone what it does, or do you just want to see what it does and then decide?
show
if
me
you
what.
want to
Yeah,
be a sneaky boy. All right.
Yeah,
We'll
cagey
show
a
it
bit.
So
is-
whilst he does that, Squawky wants to ask if he hurt anybody.
Okay, it's in your handouts in your journal.
I think you owe Blood an apology.
Who's like, what the hell, Squawky? Why did you choke me?
Squawky feels really bad about that. He like walks up with his head hung down in shame. He goes, "I'm sorry, Blood," and then he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on Blood.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm fine. But Yoki and Jack both got beat the shit out of, so
Which one looks the worst?
they look exactly the same.
I'm a little under half.
They're both at the exact same HP.
Well,
But
I mean, who has
I think
more magic?
mine percentage wise is less. I think
Your Yoki's percentage wise is higher.
I'm higher.
Yes, you have 2 more
Okay.
max HP than Jack.
Ooh, we're
So
both kind of
technically,
squishy.
Yoki's slightly healthier. Plus, Yoki can heal himself. So
Yeah.
Jack is
so
super duper squishy.
I will. I'll start with the captain then. I mean,
Okay.
he's hurting the captain's crew. He feels really terrible.
Okay.
So there's 9. How you feeling after that one, Jack?
I
I mean,
really
that was a
good.
second level, and I've got more spell slots, and I don't really cast spells.
So I'm going to do the same thing I did with the other campaign. And Hunter's Mark is not concentration. So if you want to start using concentration spells along with Hunter's Mark, then you can do that.
Okay. How long does Hunter's Mark last?
It's a minute.
I
It's an
thought it was like
hour.
a couple
It's an
hours.
hour.
Yeah.
It's an hour, but like as soon as you don't transfer it to someone on the next turn, it just goes away.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if Jack needs a little more healing, I can throw another spell slot your way.
He's looking okay-ish.
Looking cash.
Okay. I mean, I
You
can
can-
always cook some good food, so
And you could spread the love.
Well, Yoki also has cure wounds, but
Yeah.
and I've got 3 spell slots left now.
This sword, it's not as bad as Yoki's as Squawky's, that's for sure. But
That's good.
yeah, no, I think this is safe to use.
it is
I'll
not
take-
cursed.
I'll take
What's
It
it.
was
What's it do?
it just gives a little bit of extra spice when you hit an enemy with it. You can
Is it-
you sort of you get temporary hit points equal to 1d4 necrotic damage to them. It's a short
So
sword
it's
plus
a-
1.
it's a short
When you
sword plus
deal
1, and
damage
when
to
you-
this sword, you do 1d4 necrotic damage to the target and gain temporary hit points equal to that damage done. The necrotic
Also
damage
does
done.
1d6 plus 1d4, and it's a +1, and you get temporary hit points equal to the necrotic.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, right on. That's
So
Really good.
100% better for Jack than Cage.
So Katris, not to be greedy, but I am actually capable of fighting with both of these swords and using them very efficiently.
Squawky will just whisper to Caters, just take it out of his cut.
Listen.
You know,
Can I hear that?
a longsword when you get back to town is like 2 gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, it's fine. And I've only ever used it maybe twice, so
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
If you want a short sword for now, there are plenty on the skeletons. They just kind of look shitty.
Well, I'm probably better than the dagger I've got.
They do more damage than the dagger, yes.
Okay. I'll pick up one of the shitty swords then.
Okay.
What
They're
was
just
the
regular
sword?
short swords.
What was the name of the sword that you looted?
It's called the Blade of the Dark Captain.
I suppose you could link it to me so I could put it on my character sheet.
Yep.
Would that be a stealth roll to try and whisper that to Gatris without Jack hearing me? I'm assuming.
For what?
Oh,
I
I
asked
whispered
if
to
I could hear him.
Gatris. Yeah, because I whispered to Gatris, "I'll just take it out of his cut."
Oh, sure. If you wanted to actually,
Good luck.
Yeah, no,
no.
yeah, Jack notices.
Jack hears you.
I
Yeah.
heard that, Squawky.
21 passive perception. You'd had to roll a freaking 18.
You assume
I mean-
Yoki's going to give it back to you after having held it for 10 minutes.
There was a neat little giggle in Squawky's voice. So
It's not cursed.
No. I'm saying I'd keep it.
Oh,
You want to keep it.
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Oh.
You don't get shit, Captain. Fuck off.
see, I had already put this in the game before Marcus spent money on a +1 short sword, so I was like, you know,
Now I have 2 enchanted weapons.
yeah, 2 +1 weapons. But this one's definitely going to help Jack have a little bit more survivability, so he gets temporary hit points to absorb a little of the damage he takes in melee.
I mean, it's
Yes,
not
it'll
bad.
offset the friendly fire.
Jack, I noticed your gun. It didn't do what you asked it to do.
Oh, yeah, I left it up on the poop deck.
Will you take a look at it?
I might need a little
This is the
tinkering.
poop deck. This is the quarter deck.
I left it up on the quarter deck.
So, can we, all the other items that we're not going to keep for ourselves, can we stow them to sell when we get back to port?
Or would they make better scrap metal for Yoki?
Are you talking about the other like swords and bows?
Yeah.
They're not going to be worth selling.
Oh, okay.
They're
Okay.
very eroded and rusty. Like the one that you're holding, you're only holding it because you don't have a better option.
That's
It's
true.
literally like rusty and chipped. Like no merchant would buy it except for scrap metal prices.
Okay. So we might as well
s-
use it for scrap.
If you want to like say if Yoki wants to write down how many skeletons were there, I think like 10. I don't remember exactly how many there were, but there'd be like 9 scrap short swords for scrap metal for if you want to use it. The short bows are not in any better condition. One of them threw his sword off the boat, so 8. We're gonna do 8 short swords.
How many died on the ship?
Oh God, you're right.
It's supposed to
Should we
die in the
should we
water.
cut it and say 4?
Yeah, 4. 4 sounds good. 4 short swords for scrap because the rest of them died in the water. Or what fell off in the water. They could have dropped their swords on the deck, but yeah, we'll just say 4. 4 is good.
Sounds good. And that's
Let's
4
roll
after.
for it. Roll a
Patris.
d20, Yoki, to see how many useful swords you found. Out of 8.
18.
It's not what I wanted it to do.
We'll let the dice decide. 4. You found 4. That's
So in the
how I usually
top,
have people gather their arrows is by rolling the dice and seeing how many arrows that didn't break.
In the top left, there's that paintbrush, the magnifying glass, a ruler, and then a dice. If you hover over that dice, you can just click on like the D20 and it'll just roll a D20. So you don't have to type it
Why
out.
didn't I know this before?
No.
But you didn't?
I didn't pay attention to it. Now I
And then-
know.
I think when we learned it, you were still rolling real dice. Excuse me. Stop.
And if you click GM, it'll send it. Just you and Ben will be able to see it.
Well, that was the first half of the second day.
Second half of the second day.
Second half of the second day. Okay. So, we go back to that's what happened for the second day. You were attacked by, as I so colloquially, whatever that word is, named it
Colloquially.
the necro ship. So it is now the beginning of nighttime for the night crew to take over.
Sorry, could I have fixed Jack's gun with mending? Would that have worked? Was it beyond that?
It's going to be Tinker's tools. This is the little. You're not like mending two pieces of metal together. It's
Just trying to.
You got to fix the hammer, which is like it's not. It's off kilter, so you'd have to Tinker's tool it back into place, which you have. So you
Roll
can
for
roll
it?
that with a dexterity. No, intelligence, because you're an intelligence-based caster. Whichever you want, dexterity or intelligence. 19, yeah, you fix his gun.
He doesn't have it back yet. I'm going to give it back to him when we shift change.
Okay.
I would have been
So yeah,
messing
you're just
about
like
with it.
working on it through the night, and you're like, oh, this is a simple fix, and you just kind of like get it back in line, load it for him, and you're like, oh, yeah. Cool. Sorry, I need Yoki or Katris, whichever one, to roll for a random encounter during the nighttime.
Go ahead,
on the
Katris.
night of day 2.
A D20?
Yep.
Okay.
That one. 11.
11.
Another necro ship.
Night day 2, 11. The night passes without issue.
I really think the day shift is letting us down.
Well, there are fewer things that happen at night.
That makes sense.
So, the night passes by without issue. The daytime, it is now the dawn of day 3 of a 4-day journey to Troban City.
You say that and I just hear the clicking and the sound of the fucking Majora's Mask. When a day passes.
So, Yoki, since Katris rolled for the night event, roll a D100 to see what the weather looks like this morning. 99.
Nice.
It is absolutely scalding. It's like 110 degrees on the sea. And just suddenly got super hot. You don't know what happened, where it came. It's not dawn of the final day. It's dawn of the 3rd day.
I know. We're making Majora's Mask jokes.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah, it is super hot. Like the crew, like they're trying to keep cool down in the hold while they're sleeping during the day. I'm gonna say that you guys don't get a long rest. You do not get a restful day because it's so hot.
Everyone's
And-
sleeping in their
Can we
undies.
get a short rest?
Sure. If you want to use like hit die to recover during the day.
2.
We'll say it's a short rest because you get to doze off for a little bit at a time, but like the heat you're drenched in sweat. You just wake up all feeling icky and like. So, I need Jack or Squawky to roll for a random encounter for the beginning of day 3.
Of course,
I'll-
Squawky, I'm still.
Alright. D20, let's see what we get. 16.
16. 16 is the morning passes without issue. So
Sweaty. That's about it.
So yeah, very, very, very hot, very sweaty. Jack's up on deck. He's got like one of the spare sails like set up over the freaking steering as like a kind of like a makeshift
It sounds like
Tent
our
kinda
wedding.
thing.
awning, yeah, makeshift tent awning type of thing to keep the sun off of him. He's just constantly like going to the edge of the ship, just dipping a bucket into the freaking salt water and just dumping it on himself to keep
Ooh.
himself cool.
Hatris knows shaped water. I could create ice.
Okay, I mean you also know ice spells.
It's true. But this specifically, I could create like a big 5 by 5 foot thing of ice that people could just like lean against.
Yeah, right. It melts very quickly.
Oh.
I was gonna say you could do that in like barrels and we could have some cool water for everyone to drink.
You You can create ice in the water,
That's a good idea.
in the drinking water you have. So it's nice and cool. It's very refreshing. But again, it's sweltering. Like Blue took his shirt off, and he's just like dying on the deck.
Oh,
Jimmy's got his hat like protecting his head from the sun, but like it's hot. Like you don't want to be dumping your drinking water over your body, but yeah, there's definitely you can gather barrels of water from the sea because that's going to be cold no matter what.
I bet Sizar and Salazar are just like, hey, this feels nice.
Yeah, they sleep just fine.
Squawky's gonna try and see if he can't make as much clean drinking water as he possibly can.
Okay.
Just because of how hot it is, and everyone's gonna be drinking a shit ton more.
Yep. All right, so I need Jack to roll a d20 for what could possibly happen during the second half of the day. 19.
Nothing.
We're on day 3.
Yes.
A
Yeah.
ship
Three.
with loot.
Okay, so
I
Oh,
don't
no,
like.
no.
I don't like
as
it.
the ship is sailing, suddenly you see an island before you. But you're like, you think for a second, you're like, wait a minute. We're not at the Pole Island. What is this? There's no islands here.
I
Squawky, you're
assume
down.
somebody.
Squawky, you're below deck, so someone needs to tell you that the island has been seen.
Well, I was gonna say, like, whoever's up in the crow's nest, I assume they'd say land ho.
Yes, land ho from Jimmy for sure.
And that Squawky's just like, the fuck are you talking about, you moron? Yet Squawky'd go up and like, what do you mean land? There's no land. We should be out in the middle of nowhere.
And you look
It's
forward,
land.
and there is an island.
How big is the island?
Fairly large.
Large island.
Squawky will go to the front of the ship and pull out his spyglass and be like, the fuck? And then I want to run down and grab my, like, all my charts and shit and be like, and try and figure out where we're at.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll investigation for looking at the island through your spyglass. 18. Yeah,
really
you're
good
like you sight down it and you're like, man, just looks like an island. But
And then what would you like me to input for navigator's tools to try and figure out where we are?
Intelligence probably. Assuming your intelligence is fairly okay.
Yeah, it's just
The
as good as
player or
my
the
wisdom.
character?
Eat shit. I'm gonna use Kenku Recall to give myself advantage. $19.
Yeah, you're checking through your maps and you're like, every single one you look at, you're like, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. This is not here. This island is not here. What the heck's going on? The island, according to your maps, is not there. All of them.
He will definitely, like, show Jack just like, this is where we're supposed to be at. This is where this island is. Like, it's not here.
Well, should we at least wake the other officers before coming up with a plan, or just sail on by?
I mean, there might be something of use on the island, or I don't know. We can wake him up and ask.
All right. We don't need sleep.
I'll
They're probably not even
They
asleep
weren't. Yeah, they
anyways.
weren't getting sleep because of how hot it was.
Squawky will go down there with some. I was gonna say with some ice water, but Squawky's been a big enough burden. He's gonna be nice, and he'll go in there with ice water, but he's not gonna pour it on anybody.
You're gonna be holding drinks for them as you're like, hey, wake up! Here, have some water.
Hey, here, have some, cool
Ice cold
water.
drinking water.
Like
we've
ice
got-
coffee.
We've got a non-life-threatening situation. Top deck.
So yeah,
Yes, we'll go-
Katris and Yoki, you guys head up on top deck, and yeah, you just see this island that you're sailing towards, and you're like, from your memory, like there shouldn't be anything here. You guys have made this trip before. This is weird.
Yeah, and Squawky will even like point out the maps, like this is about where we should be at. This island shouldn't be here.
I'm pretty sure it's not a mirage since we all see it. But Yoki, I'm curious if you think it's magical in nature or
How far away from this island?
A few miles. Still, like you're sailing towards it, but you're
Can
not very close.
so looking? Can I ask, like Squawky? Can you show us the maps and where we are and where the island is?
Yeah, he'll pull out maps and just kind of go over it. He'll take a spare piece of paper and just
Bucky
kind of
has,
fill
like,
in.
Multiple maps of the sea that are from different locations, and none of them say that there's an island here.
Can
Yeah,
I
and
do
then I'm gonna like overlay like another piece of paper on top of it and draw on that so I don't ruin my map. Just be like, this is about where we're at. This is where the island is. It shouldn't be here.
Do I know anything? Would I recall anything like books, like anything I would have read about islands that seem to appear and disappear?
I no, there isn't even a check for this.
Oh, I say we get a little closer, but we don't board, we don't land, just in case. I've had enough
Squawky's
of
gonna
curses.
Squawky's gonna go over his rifle and just make sure like everything's like. I'll make sure to not touch anything.
Jack, how far can your spyglass see?
about as far as I can. Sorry, you. What did you want me to look at?
I'm saying if we can get close enough for you to get a good look of the land with your spyglass before we get too close.
I mean, yeah, we can pass as close as we like.
My point is we don't want to get too close to it.
I stay like a
gotta pee
mile
again.
out.
Just see if we can see anything. The last thing we want to do is get trapped on the shore.
Yeah, you guys like sail closer, and just keeping an eye on this island, and you're just like, eventually you get close enough to where. Roll a perception check, Jack.
Oh boy.
Does anything feel off as we get close? Like nothing.
Oh.
Ow!
Nothing perceptibly changes of like the area, the sea, like noise is all still the same. It's not like we're going through in
All the same.
bubble.
Nope. And Jack's looking through his spyglass and he's like, oh, yeah. Looks like an island. You see trees. It's a little bit foggy on the island, so it's kind of hard to make out some stuff. But you do notice, as you start to get closer, it's not as hot.
Not as hot.
Yeah, it feels like the temperature's cooled off about 20 degrees.
It's chilly.
Is there anything else
Oh,
weird?
it's a balmy 90 degrees. Chilly.
When you go from 110 to 90,
Yeah.
it feels cold.
Yeah.
And it was a very quick change, so it's like, wow, it suddenly doesn't feel as deathly hot.
I know we haven't been out here at sea for very long, but we might be able to stock up a bit on foodstuffs there. They might have fruit, some game, maybe. I don't know.
Do you go any closer?
Do we go any closer, Captain?
Captain, do you mind if I have a quick look through your spyglass?
Sure.
Just gonna make my own check.
You're still
not
pretty
really
far away, so the
smoking.
perception check, even with the spyglass, is pretty hot. But
That's fine.
yeah, go ahead.
Squonk, even with those points, we don't
I see
need
even
any
less. Oh.
supplies.
You see an island with some trees on it, and it's like a like shaped up like it's almost like a mountain in the middle.
I know we probably don't need the supplies, Captain, but we could maybe sell them at the next port to.
Wow, this
line our
slaps,
pockets a bit
and I
more.
feel refreshed.
Also, if this is indeed a floating island, could be someone saw it as a secure way to keep their treasures hidden.
We might get some booty on the island.
With
So
the
you guys-
drop, with the drop
So
in
you guys are
temperature,
about a
there's
mile offshore because that's where you said how close you wanted to get. So
did you say there was more wind, or is just literally a drop in temperature, sort of
just
seemingly
literally a
from
drop in temperature. No, I mean the wind is still as much as it was, but it's hot wind.
I mean,
It's
we
just
could
cooler here a little
we
bit.
could always prepare for a fight, get the cannons ready, and see what awaits us.
All right. Yeah. Catrus, any objections to at least sailing into cannon range?
Nah, sounds good to me.
Oh man, Cannon Range isn't very far.
It is not very far, but we'll
okay.
obviously keep.
So you continue sailing towards it. Do you want to keep checking the spyglass, or do you just going?
I want to keep checking my spyglass.
Okay, so we started a mile. Let me know when you want to check again, as far as like another by an extra quarter mile, half mile, 3/4 of a mile.
Squawky would like to kick Jimmy out of the crow's nest, and Squawky wants to hang out up there.
Okay.
Is there another crow's nest on this one?
Yes.
Then fuck that, Squawky will hang out on that one.
Okay.
No,
And he's
keep
going to be
Jimmy out
checking
of
out the
sight.
island.
So Jack, when do you want to check?
Say a quarter mile.
So you've traveled 3/4 of a mile. Are you saying?
No, sorry, travel after a quarter mile of travel.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check again.
Squawky wants to keep an eye on the island like the entire time because he's flabbergasted.
19. So getting this close, you can actually see with your spyglass because you roll high enough. There are ships moored near the beach. Some of the fog is cleared away, and you can now see multiple ships.
Can I make out if they're flying any flags?
Too far away.
Damn.
You're just barely able to see the fact there are ships very far in the distance next to the shore.
Well, so far every pirate we've encountered has tried to kill us, so if we aren't already, let's sail the flag of the Empire and see where it gets us.
It'd be weird if you were sailing anything but with the name of the Jester's Folly on the back.
Squawky wants to
Details.
take down like as much information as he can as we're like getting closer. Like
Okay, roll an investigation check.
as much like
Do you have a
detail.
spyglass too?
Yes, Squawky also has a spyglass.
$18. It's you can see about as much as Jack could. It's a very standard looking island. There's like forest leading up to the edge of the sand, although the forest is not made of palm trees. It's made of more standard trees like pine trees and simple like maple trees, and it's a mixture of trees.
Yeah, Squawky's gonna be like taking down notes so he can add it to like a map later.
Yeah, there's a mountain, like you can see the forest leading, and there's a mountain in the middle. It's not a super high mountain, but there is one. But that's really all you can see from this far away, even with the spyglass. So,
am I able to assume how big this island is?
yeah,
Or
with
like a rough
that
guesstimate?
with that rough guesstimate, it's probably like 5-6 miles wide.
Okay, so this isn't a huge island.
Not
but
huge.
It's a decent
It's good
sized
size.
island.
Yep.
It's not a little piece of sand with a palm tree in it.
Nope.
Tobias, can you take the helm for just a moment? I'm gonna run over and yell up at Squawky and the Squawky, do you see the ships more to the island?
I Captain, I see him. The trees there are not quite what I expected, but have I seen like Squawky's been like constantly looking at the island, looking back down at his shit. Has he seen like any movement on the island?
Nope. You're also still 3/4 of a mile away, so it's
true. It's still pretty hard to see.
Yeah,
even
the
with
ships
the
you are
spyglass.
just able to see, like they're they're still very small in the spyglass, so like you can't see any movement on the ship. They're still small.
It's like I haven't seen anything of note. I'm marking down notes to try and map out this island, see if we can't sell the information, maybe. But there do seem to be quite a few ships.
Well, I'm hoping that they're friendly with the Empire, of all things. Keep an eye on them and let me know if you see any movement from them. I'll run back to the helm, and we'll continue closer. And after another quarter of a mile, I'll take another good gander through
So
the
you're about a half
spyglass.
mile out, and
Yeah.
go ahead and roll another perception check from both of you, since Squawky is keeping an eye at the same time.
Why are things getting blurrier?
11.
You're getting
Look at that.
closer, and you can see the
Look at
ships better. You're like, oh,
Sweat.
yeah. There's probably about 20 ships, but the 11 is kind of low, so it's still hard to make. I mean, you don't see any movement on any of the ships. Some of them are like floating. Some of them don't look like they're moving with the waves, but it's hard to tell with an 11 how exactly what's happening there.
Gonna get eaten.
I'm sitting here just thinking of Pirates of the Caribbean.
This happened in Pirates?
Not just a random ship, but when the Black Pearl was beached and everyone was in like the balls hanging from the strings, the cannibal island. They
I
wanted
can't
to
wait.
eat Jack.
Can't wait to be dangling in some balls.
You continue forward.
Yeah.
Okay, about a quarter mile out.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll another perception check for both of you.
Get there.
23. That's pretty high. And a natural 20. Okay, so you both see. I mean, Squawky sees more clearly, but you both see like of the 20 ships, there's probably 3 that are still floating. The rest have been ran aground. They're sunken down to where where they're obviously sitting on the sandbank and the waves are not pushing them around. And of the 3 that are still floating, only 2 of them still have what look to be sails that have been rolled up. The other one looks like it's been decaying for a while and looks like it's about to just eventually sink into the sand bank. The ships go from varying points of decay from okay to floating but looks like it's going to go down soon to a few that look like they've sunk but they're still not rotted to there's probably like 3 that are completely just like, and you don't know how you didn't see this before, but they're like rotted and like they're barely shapes of ships because the water has eroded them over who knows how long. And you do not see any movement from any sort of people on any of the decks or on the beach. With a natural 20 from this far away, you do see.
I was about to ask about flags.
You do not see any flags flying, none whatsoever. But you do see there are skeletal remains scattered on the beach. Because you rolled a natural 20 from a quarter mile out.
I will relay that message to the captain. Just be like, there's skeletons on the beach, not moving, but they're there.
Given the conditions of the ship, I don't feel like adding ours to the list.
Stay back, send a small party in a rowboat.
Are you volunteering to lead the away party?
Squawky shrugs. He's like, I'm curious to see what's out there.
How far out are we now?
About a quarter mile.
I'll go captain if it's what you wish.
I am against this.
I mean, with that many ships, their loot's got to be somewhere.
That's probably what the last, I don't know, 10, 12 captains thought.
True, but we don't have to get that close.
Do you see any rowboats out there, Squawky?
No, but there's one on the back of the ship.
Uh-huh. That's probably because they're all sunk.
Does it all still feel pretty normal?
Although now that you've gotten even closer, it feels it's nice. It's probably about 75 degrees out. The sun is still out, but it's very comfortable.
How far away are the ships? Are they like? Because I missed this part. Are they kind of like where we are, where they would have taken a rowboat in, or are all of them really right on the shore?
Most of them are right on the shore. So the
Mm.
ones that are grounded are, you can see them still above the water, but they're on the sandbank, and the two that are floating are close enough to where if they do go under, they will also land on the sandbank, and you'll be able to see them from where you're at, basically.
That's so weird because nobody would ground their ship on purpose unless there was something wrong.
Well, none of the ships look like they were grounded on the actual shore. They were floating out far enough to be anchored, and then they sank down and sank onto the sandbank when they eventually sank.
Oh,
Yeah, some of them are
okay.
still floating decently. Some of them they're all in like varying states of unrepair.
Oh, interesting. Hatris is super intrigued, but he also recognizes that his interests in something that's most likely super duper magical are going to affect.
Squawky's too curious for his own damn good.
Yeah, right? It's like, but we've got all these lives that we're responsible for.
Much adulting to do.
Well, Captain, ultimately it's your decision. I personally would love to go check it out, but you have to take into consideration everyone else's opinions.
I'm sorry, okay, I missed. You were also interested in checking out the island?
Aye.
All right. Well, we could.
I mean, I don't think it's a good idea, but I kind of
don't
can't help
either.
myself.
Squawky's like, I mean, that. Yeah.
I don't think we need to ask your opinion, Squawky. We all know you'd be on that boat right now.
You're not wrong, Yoki. You're not wrong.
Yeah, Squonky, no offense, but I value your opinion in matters a little less than the rest of the officers.
Oh no.
I understand, but I'm still curious on like why there's an island out here that's not supposed to be here. It's part my maps, part there could be cool stuff on the island.
There's a mystery to be solved.
The rough shape and the mountain on this island, does it remind Squawky of any other islands that could be anywhere near where we're at?
Roll an investigation check to check through your maps, or navigator's tools, whichever a higher roll. It's about the same, right? You get a +6 to both.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem familiar, not to any of the islands you've seen on your maps.
I mean, if we can find some decent resources on this map, it might be cost effective to sell that information to somebody.
Now you're just playing my greed.
Do we want to
I know how to work.
mark this location? Go to Lipple Isle and see if it's here on the way back?
Yeah, but if we're here, it's here, and if it's not here on our way back, then.
But that would mean if it's not here on our way back, we can't really sell this map to anyone. Because there's nothing here.
We are only about a
there
day
is
out
some-
from Lippo Island. Is it worth jeopardizing everything?
Squawk is like, yeah, man.
Oh gosh. This is a hard one because on one hand, there could be some really good stuff like those seashell necklaces that we totally missed out on. But on the other hand, we could lose our entire crew again.
PK, let's do this.
Oh no.
I mean, I don't know about everyone else, but I've got like 3 backup characters in case I die, so
I don't have any because I believe in us.
I do
I
too,
have
but
one.
at
I
the
always
same
have
time,
one.
I've lost so many characters, I'm used to it. I don't mind doing stupid shit to save other
Alright.
people.
Let's do some stupid shit.
Yay!
Woo, let's go check out the creepy island of death.
We could certainly sail
Ben's over there going,
closer.
this island isn't nearly as bad as they think it is. Bunch of fucking goobers.
Or he's just getting ready to mutter the words, roll for initiative.
No, not yet. Yeah, so you continue towards the island.
To a reasonable distance to sail a rowboat in. I don't think a quarter mile is I think it could be done, but it would be exhausting.
Yeah.
Um,
So you get closer
yeah.
to where you think you could drop, anchor and take a rowboat in.
Squawky wants to take out his spyglass and have one more look around before we start rowing towards the island.
That is a fantastic idea.
I don't know if you're going to get better than a natural 20 from a quarter mile away, but okay.
Well, I mean, when we get closer and we drop anchor, before we start rowing in, Squawky's gonna check it out one more time.
I want to look at take a carefuler look at the water around the ships.
That's perception. Once
Yep.
we get close, yeah, okay.
It's
You rolled
water.
a natural 2. 24.
2, still got an 8.
Oh, man.
What was Squawky looking for?
Just anything that might stick out. I mean, just anything that could be hazardous to rowing into.
Besides the corpses of the ships, not really. You don't spot any sort of coral reef, any sort of thing that could run the ship aground, any sort of thing like that. No.
Yeah, he'll relay that message. Be like, it looks safe enough. It does seem a little too good to be true, but at the same time, maybe.
This
Same
keeps
time,
getting
there's corpses of 20 ships.
better and better.
Could be worse. How many people can fit in our rowboat?
Like 5, 6 maybe,
4 officers and a blue.
and maybe one of the small people.
Yeah, we had Victoria and then the 5 of us.
But you guys were super cramped because Blood is large, and this rowboat is smaller because
So
smaller overall ship.
Do we want to take just us 4 and Blood?
And Sandra.
I can summon him on the island once we get there.
That's boring. But yeah, just the 4 of us in blue. I think that'll be fine.
Yeah,
so
in,
you-
the off
so you-
chance, in the off chance it's a trap, it'd be nice to have people back at the ship to defend her.
So you try to drop anchor
Yes.
from a reasonable distance.
Yes.
The anchor refuses to drop.
Just like stuck in its outlet, the chain's just like spooling up behind it.
Well, you try to let it go, and like it just won't go down. So the chain's not even pulling out because like the anchor for some reason just won't drop. You go to release it and it's just sitting there. You're like, wait a minute, that's not how anchors work. But like the chain's not spooling because it's not falling. That's how the anchor would work. But
Can I have a look at it and see as why? See if there's anything.
yeah,
can be
sure.
seen?
Roll an investigation check.
Yoki, give it a kick.
Shouldn't Blood kick it? I bet
Have you
he could
tried
kick
turning it
better.
off and then on again?
No,
Is it plugged in?
you can't. It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it.
I don't know
And
why
you
this
could
isn't dropping.
Continue sailing towards the island.
Maybe have. Shit, I don't think anyone has message or sending.
Can we
I've
furl
I've
the
got a
sails?
flare gun.
Oh yeah, we've got a flare gun. Does anyone else have a flare gun?
Who do I know?
No, so we've only got one flare gun.
We,
No, I don't have
Can we
one.
furl the sails so we don't drift in any further?
That's what I was going to suggest. We hoist the sails and have somebody crew the helm and just coast around the island or this general area and wait for a signal. Unless the lifeboat doesn't drop, then
So the crew hops to it. They furl up the sails and kind of slows to a crawl, but it's still slowly moving towards the island.
Should we have them circle the island? If they see a flare, maybe fire off a cannon so we know which way the ship is. If we can't see the ship from wherever we are on the island. Just so they don't run aground.
I'm starting to get a bad feeling, Captain. Maybe we should move on.
Again, does
This
anything
island
seem
is
wrong?
Cool shit.
Other than the corpses of the ships and the multitudes of skeletal bodies on the beach. No.
It doesn't seem to be moving funny. Wind's not moving funny. It's all normal.
I mean, it feels like a nice, comfortable 70 degrees now, when it was 110 a mile out.
With the corpses on the shore, does anything like? Can I tell? Were they fighting each other? Does it look like they were fighting something else?
Go ahead and roll a perception check. You are very close and you have a spyglass, so go ahead and roll with advantage.
Wow.
That is impressive, Zach. That is impressive. No, you have no freaking idea.
Yeah, Squawky be like, no,
You're sighting down the spyglass, and you initially you were like, I'm gonna look and see if they were fighting. I'm gonna look and see if the corpses, and then you were like, oh look, a seagull.
Jabbed himself in the eye with the spyglass.
Corky, did you just jam your spyglass
Looking in the wrong end.
Scoped himself with his own fucking spyglass.
That's
why it's like
two natural ones. That's
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? That's yeah, Squawky's gonna be like, I don't see anything suspicious about the bodies other than the fact that there are bodies on the beach.
The anchor doesn't want to go down. There's almost 24 other ships run ashore, and now your spyglass isn't working.
I mean,
spyglass is working fine. Squawky is not working.
I always find it very distracting when I'm sitting on this couch and I randomly have mice play with my ass.
That is quite a statement.
Where do you keep your mice?
They are not pet mice. They are field mice because I live outside of city limits and there's a field on the other side of the wall over there. I mean, there's one over there, but there's a road in between us and that one. But yeah, no, randomly field mice come into the house. I'm missing a mouse trap. I'm not sure what happened with it. But yeah, I'll be sitting here randomly and a mouse will play with my ass, or you guys might see them run across here.
That's so funny.
So I'm going to be the voice of reason and steer the ship away from the island.
That was my question. Was going to be: does the ship seem to be responding to the movements? So if we try and turn it, does it turn, or is it trying to correct itself towards?
You try to take a hard left to turn away from the island.
Yep.
You feel the ship turn and you feel it lean, but like the island seems to just stay in front of you.
I think we're up shit creek without a paddle now, so I mean, I think we have
Well-
to go to the island now.
That's not a good sign.
Can I? Does the anchor move at all? Or does it feel like the anchor's frozen? I know it won't drop, but like if you were to grab it, can you lift it up and down? Like it moves freely.
You
it
want
just
to try
won't
to
drop.
move it?
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead and roll a strength check.
Maybe have Blood give you a hand, or
Yeah.
give Blood a hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Blood over. Blood, can you just see if you can move this anchor?
Yeah, sure. Where do you want me to put it?
Just
water.
try and get hold of it first.
Okay. So he goes to grab it. Are you assisting?
Yeah.
So he rolls a 17. He picks it up and it moves. The chain starts to come out. He goes and walks towards the edge of the boat.
Just very carefully. Let's see if we can put this over the side.
He's like, okay, and just kind of like lets it go, and it doesn't fall into the water.
Does it go over the side, but then just stay floating?
It's just floating there.
That's weird.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we're stuck here till we can find out whatever's on that island that's keeping us here.
Yeah.
I don't even think if I detect what's going on here, it's going to give me anything. I might just get blinded.
Well, we at least managed to slow the ship down to a crawl as we're going into the island.
We're still heading towards the island, no matter what we
Yep.
do at this
Yeah,
point.
it turns out we can't turn away from it. Does steering the ship allow me to shift it at all? Let's say, so I want to try and aim the ship to be parallel to one of the other ships.
Yeah, like so you're aiming like a parking spot in between some of the ships.
Yep.
It does respond to that.
And I think we should try and tie the ship to one of the other ships to keep it sort of in place for now, or to try and slow us down.
Once
Yeah.
you get about, unless you guys have any objections, once you get about even with the other ships, the anchor that's just floating suddenly drops into the water.
The chain takes Squawky with it.
I don't
In particular, I
he
mean
was-
just a random.
I was like, yeah, no,
Squawky's up in a
Squawky's,
crow's nest, so no.
Oh, damn.
Squawky's just kind of keeping an eye on the island and like all the other ships, seeing if he can't spot anything out of the blue.
Like it just acts like it suddenly got released.
Ugh.
Okay, I need to try something real quick. Can we try and pull this anchor back up?
Yeah, you go over to the anchor
Yeah.
mechanism.
The
It
capstan.
doesn't seem to want to go.
I was worried about this. We might end up losing an anchor here. If we can get off at all.
Well, we might as well start by investigating the island, which is what brought us here in the first place.
We don't really have a choice, do we? Looks like all these other folks failed, but we're pretty resourceful. Sure, we
Yeah,
got it.
We're
So,
better than
Captain,
them.
with us going ashore, who's going to be? What's the chain of command for everyone else that's on the ship?
Oh, I've totally figured that out.
Who was it? Who was it? Riff, who has sailed before, and his brother was on the Reaper,
Riff's sister was on the.
or Riff's sister.
Yeah, Riff's sister's former.
One of
Emma
them
has
had
been.
experience. I don't remember who it was.
Imaga's parents were both members of the crew, so she has sailing experience. Salazar and Sylar do not have sailing experience. Neither
Okay.
did Jimmy or Tobias. Havoc, Riff, and Imaga were the three that had prior sailing experience, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. Or they were at least family members.
Yep.
Okay. Riff
Former crew.
had 2 Reaper crew members. Imaga, good shot in melee. Both parents served on the Reaper, and Havoc handled several weapons. Sister served on the Reaper.
Riff should have just had one relative, I believe, because he's a Triton. And there was only one Triton, I believe, that was on the previous crew.
I don't know. I wrote 2 Reaper crew, but I didn't write down their names.
Oh.
But either
Yeah.
way, I didn't write down specifically if any of them had experience with sailing.
No
I
better way
would
to learn.
Say maybe Riff then Imaga, because Riff's probably older. Because I believe Imaga was fairly young, wasn't she?
He is fairly young, yes.
Is
Okay.
fairly young, I should say.
I'm for that.
Okay. We'll do put Riff as acting captain.
Yep.
If we're not back
Havoc.
in how many days, have them try and leave as best they can, maybe?
Well, they are welcome to try and get the anchor up all day. But at this point, it doesn't look like they can leave even if we don't make it back.
Do they have some way of alerting us to something that's
Cannon shots would probably be a good way to start.
Kim, you were right. Riff was Isura's and Temerus's brother.
Oh, okay.
2 crew members. So you leave Riff in charge? Is that what I heard?
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna go with Riff.
I'm gonna say to the crew, whoever's in charge, I'm gonna be like, is it Riff? Riff, if you need to get hold of us, fire off a cannon, but don't put a ball in it. Just the bang should be enough.
Yes, sir.
Sweet. Let's go ashore.
Yeah, you
gets
try
his
to
wish.
drop the rowboat.
Yeah.
Does it go down?
Nope.
Looks like we're swimming.
But luckily, you guys are only about 200 feet off the beach.
Yeah,
Anyone
but
got a
if we-
swim speed?
If we swim, anyone who has guns isn't gonna be able to use them.
Do we have a bag of holding?
Nope.
Well, I have guns and a bow, so I'm good. Yeah, knowing that, Squawky will leave his guns behind and just take his bow. Seeing if we have to swim.
Are the other ships that are all messed up within jumping distance of each other?
Not
Could I attempt to parkour? No, okay.
They're far enough apart where you would have to be in the water to get.
Oh, you wanted to tie us off to another boat? Did we want to?
Well, that was before the anchor dropped.
How far can you jump,
True.
Jack? I might be able to give you a little something.
Yeah, the trampoline thing or whatever, the catapult thing.
Try to put a number on it.
I've
Say
got-
about 8 feet.
Oh, so, yeah, unless he's got like the jump spell, that one's.
I got the jump spell.
You're not close enough to jump.
Okay.
I still want to see you try though.
You know what, Yogi, for you, I will try and jump from here to the island.
I don't have the spell slots to
100
be able
feet?
to let you do that.
I mean, I gotta jump into the water anyways. So.
Yeah.
The further I jump off the tip of the ship,
Have we had a long rest since the skeletons?
No.
Whoever was on the night or the day crew has not. Whoever was on the night, no.
We had
Whoever was
short
on the day
rest.
crew, yes. Whoever was on the night crew did not because it was so hot during the day.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've gotten one. Okay,
Yep.
cool. So I've got my
Yes.
spells back.
got my health back.
I've neither.
Well, you could have taken a short rest and used your hit die.
I did that, but
Oh,
I'm still not
okay.
at max.
More spell slots, yeah.
Or we could just
Decide.
sit here and take a nap for 8 hours. We ain't going anywhere.
It's not like we can go anywhere. Yeah.
Well,
It is nice and
this
cool
is-
now.
But it's the end of but it's the end of the day, so I mean we could sleep all night, but I don't want to be
It's-
here any longer than we have to.
It's like 2 in the afternoon or so.
I don't fancy exploring a strange island in the dark.
That's fair. If you two fill up for fighting, because there will probably be a fight of some sort. Or worst case scenario, there will be a fight of some sort. Best case, we go in there, pick up some ancient goblet off of a throne, and sail out of here.
And I get cursed again.
Squawky
Squawky will
picks up
chuckle at that.
a goblet.
Jack, I meant to give you back this as well. And hands back your
Yeah, back to
should
4.
be in.
Yes, but they will be
Full-on.
wet if you jump in the water.
It will be wet. Will the powder and my little powder thing be wet too, or is it at least waterproof?
No, your powder horn is waterproof.
Gotta dry my
Oh, yeah.
guns out at some point. All right. Well, you only live once.
All right, you guys YOLO into the water.
Sorry. How far away are the ships?
The closest one is about 50 feet from you.
Do we want to check
Um,
out one of the ships first, or
Yeah,
You are currently parked between one that was still floating, and you can see that the anchor's down, and one that is pretty rotted and sunk to the sand bar.
okay. So one that is floating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my rope of climbing.
Okay.
Blood, can you stand by the edge and hold the end of this?
Yeah, okay.
Then I'm gonna grab the rest of it and throw it across. Get it to tie a knot on the railing of the other side. I have
Okay, how long
55
is
feet.
your- It's 55 feet. Okay, you chuck it, and it seems like the enchantment fails, and it just hits the edge of the boat and just falls in the water.
Not what I intended to happen. Blood, can you
Yeah,
pull
some-
it back in?
Nope.
He pulls
There
it
you
back in, fine.
Yep.
And
okay.
if I try and
Everyone
get it,
struggles with it.
if I try and get it to go from my hand to the mast, will it?
Yep. Yeah.
It still works. It just won't do
Yep.
the thing. Okay.
This island works in mysterious ways.
Okay. Well, that's my. I'm all out of ideas now.
Okay.
Guess
You
we're
have
doing
these
this the
two-
old-fashioned way.
I do have these 2
Yeah.
sticks of dynamite though.
What I don't know how that helps us. Also, I'm working under the assumption that these ships are not the source of our problems, and that we should save them for last to investigate. Unless one of you thinks that the ships are where we should start, since they're right here.
Well, maybe we can find some sort of journal or record keeping that tells us what they experienced here. Maybe give us kind of heads up what to
Squawky's
expect.
gonna point to the bodies on the beach and go, "They might have their journal on them."
That's true.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm a decent swimmer.
Yeah, I grew up near the water.
I'm a turtle.
You're a water genasi. Of course, you grew up near the water.
Me?
No, you're a half elf. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I mean, but I think Squawky's the only one with the swim speed.
Does he have the mariner fighting style?
Yeah.
I can breathe underwater for an hour, but
Yeah.
Squawky, if you...
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
a
let's-
turtle, so he has a swim speed, I believe.
Do turtles get a swim speed? Well, then
so.
Yoki. So the turtle and the bird are the 2 best swimmers out of everyone here.
I get the turtle. It would make more sense for
Squawky
you if
swims
you were
like a duck.
It would make more sense if you
just
were a
floats on the
penguin.
Okay, you guys hop in.
Yeah, I mean Squawky does. Squawky and Cianrath
Yep.
will sit there and doggy paddle to the island.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys swim. You're not super fast, but you make it without issue. And you make it to the beach, and you walk up onto the beach, and I need each one of you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Woohoo!
No,
Me as
to
well, yeah.
Good start.
Wow.
Wow.
Good jerk, Catris.
So, Katris, when you get there, suddenly like,
That 19 was for Sienrath.
oh, okay.
I mean, just
Rock
for
Doggo.
shits and giggles.
What about
Um,
Blood?
I mean, I can roll for Blood if you want me to, but it only would have mattered if all 4 of you failed.
Good job, Blue.
Good job, Blood.
So, Katris, suddenly, like, you get there, and you knew that there were corpses, but, like, you're like, wait, where are the corpses? And you can see it's basically like a resort. But there's no buildings. There's just, like, there's nice lounge chairs with umbrellas. There's scantily clad women and men, whatever is your preference. They have trays with nice ice-cold drinks, wine, chilled wine. They come up to you smiling at you like, would you like a drink?
Is Katris the only one that
Uh,
sees these?
And so,
Yeah.
like, the rest of you see Katris just stop and goes into, like, a stupor. Eyes glazed over, stops walking. The rest of you just keep going, like, what the hell?
I can snap my fingers in front of his face.
Okay. And it doesn't seem to...
Kind of a,
that doesn't,
hey.
the snapping doesn't seem to work.
Still with us, Catrus?
Katris, you're suddenly... You're sitting on one of the lounge chairs with a nice chilled glass of wine. But you're not...
really go for
they're-
a foot
they're not-
massage.
They're not moving. She's not actually moving in real life. The servants come over and they start massaging your feet.
Squawky's gonna bitch slap Katris.
Okay. Are you trying to, like, unarmed attack?
I don't want to deal damage, but I definitely want it to be like, hey, wake up.
Okay, when you slap Katris, Katris, suddenly you're back where you were, standing there. No longer any servants, no longer any nice resort. Sitting around, you're back amongst all the skeletons and dead corpses, and you're like, oh, well, that was nice for a second.
Did y'all just see that?
We saw
I
you
smack you,
freeze.
yeah.
There were there was like nice tables and was filled with food, and there were people, and I was getting a foot massage.
I think I know how these people died then.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
pretty
past
sure-
tense is the proper tense.
Would I know that would I know what kind of spell this was, if whether it was an enchantment or would I know anything about what I just experienced?
I'm betting these bodies experienced the same thing and just stood on the beach till they died.
Well, thanks for slapping me, Squawky. Appreciate it.
I mean, after all the trouble I've caused, it's the least I could do.
Guess we should start investigating bodies.
Like the ships, there are corpses here in varying states of decay. There are some that look like they've only been here a couple weeks. There's still flesh attached to their bones, but most of them are sun bleached and just full on skeletal. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. Thank you.
Yay.
As you look closer, some of them are missing teeth. Some of them, like, to the point where it looks like something might have been taken out.
My ritual cast detect magic.
Sure. Take 10
Just,
minutes. Ritually
cap-
cast.
Captain,
Detect
if you'll give me a few minutes, I'm gonna.
While he's doing that, Squawky wants to kind of check out the surrounding area, do his rangery thing, to see if there's any like tracks of anything.
Can I dig further? Can I discover, are these bodies naturally this way, or would someone else have tampered with them?
Oh yeah, sure.
What, an investigation?
Mhm.
Okay.
They look like they look like they've just decayed over time. And any sort of evidence of tampering is not really noticeable.
As I start to notice teeth missing, are there any that were left with a gold or silver tooth intact?
No.
Okay.
Not a single one.
S-
Squawky, you do not
You want-
find any tracks.
So there's nothing.
Nothing. And the 10-minute detect magic ritual cast goes off. You see the glow that is on your teammates, and that's it.
And I'll have a quick like wander up and down. Nothing off the bodies, nothing off of anything. Okay.
Nothing off the bodies. No.
There's nothing magical going on these bodies or anything in the sort of near vicinity. But I still think we should be extra careful.
I haven't found anything of value on any of the bodies. Looks like they've been picked clean, and even the teeth have been pulled.
Squawky's gonna take out his bow, just gonna knock an arrow and be ready.
It's at this point where you hear a song coming from the forest.
What was coming from the forest?
A song.
A hauntingly sad song.
Okay.
Quick, Bard, use counter charm or counter song. If only we had a bard in the party.
That where you start like playing metal when you hear classical.
I would be inclined to say country is the opposite of classical.
Does Squawky recognize the language to be Undercommon, Dwarvish, Draconic, or Common?
Nope.
It's not Aquan.
Is it Elvish or Gnomish?
Nope.
I
Anybody
don't
got
speak
Sylvan?
common.
I hear the boring race.
It's strange. It's similar to Elvish, but it's not.
It's Sylvan, the one we don't know.
Oh, anybody else hear that?
Yeah, I do. I can't. I don't recognize language.
Squawky's gonna, yeah.
That's probably the source of all this.
Well, we don't really have any other options besides to check it out.
We could stall for time and continue to investigate bodies.
I mean, we could always head in, see if there's anything fun in the forest.
Yeah, that was the thing I was trying to avoid doing.
Oh, come on, Captain. You gotta be brave for us.
All right, Squawky, you're on point. Let's go.
Aye, Captain. Tianrath, let's do this.
So you begin to move into the forest.
I don't know if it would make any difference, but Squawky's gonna try and be stealthy about his movements through the forest.
Okay. If you guys are all trying to be sneaky, I need you all to make a group stealth check.
Oh boy.
You think you're sneaky, in the words of Ben.
I never get to stealth.
Squawky's fucking.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
I still have the highest.
With 2 nat 20s, you still got the highest.
Go ahead and roll
let
for
me
Sandrin too.
see. He doesn't have stealth on here, so I'm just gonna do dex for him.
Okay.
Fucking 8.
Jesus.
Well, you got 2 natural 20s in there, so yeah, you guys feel pretty
Two-
sneaky. It counteracts the low rolls.
Opposite ends the
2 nat 20s and one person over fucking 20.
Blood, stop breathing so heavy and look out for sticks and
I'm
gravel and
sorry,
oh god.
Jack, it's freaking hot. Oh, well, it's not hot, but like I'm tired. Okay.
I grew up in the city, man. I'm not used to sneaking through forests.
And Cyanrath's just like panting and running into shit.
Squawky's moving through the forest, just sitting there thinking, I need to teach this dog to hunt better.
And detect magic's not pinging on anything off as we're going for like the next few minutes that it last.
Cyanrath's barking at
Squawky's gonna be
birds.
keeping his eyes peeled for just anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he does have his bow out, not his musket, because they're trying to be sneaky, and the last thing he needs to do is go, kablam!
You know, I own a short bow, but I never have it equipped. Oops.
So as you are moving through the forest, there are some strange things here, Jack, that you notice with your passive perception. There are others who have seemed to follow this path through the forest, but they've been changed. These people, they're like in mid-stride, but they are made of wood.
They don't give off anything with detect magic.
With my 16, do I see any of that shit?
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you guys can see them. They're not hiding. They're humanoids that have been frozen. Like some of them, like frozen running, some of them frozen walking.
Frozen into wood. Would I
Either
wood.
would I know anything of a spell that could do that?
No.
Can I roll a nature check to see if I know of anything in nature that would do this?
Yeah, I mean, you can roll if you want. I don't know what your max roll is, but it basically a natural 20 or bust at this point.
Yeah, I was like, my max roll's a 26.
26. I mean, if you got a nat 20 on it, I'd have given you something. But no, this is not anything you've ever seen before.
We're looking for a wooden Medusa that hoards teeth.
Right.
What type of wood are
does-
they?
Well, I mean, you also noticed on those corpses there wasn't any coins, any valuable metals at all.
Anything shiny?
Did
Potentially
they have like
shiny.
their? Was it just the fleshy bits?
Of
Were they
what?
like the wooden statues? Was it just the flesh that was turned to stone to wood, or was it also like the clothing?
Their clothes were turned as well. Turned to wood.
Interesting.
Does that sound like something that would happen with a basilisk, except with stone?
No.
I want to go up to one of them and like touch it and knock on it and then like scratch it and just to
Interest?
kind
Okay. As
Oh.
you walk up and you begin to touch it, suddenly,
Touch it.
which your detect magic is still up. Suddenly, Yoki, you are blinded as you guys can physically feel a pulse of magic that flows from the center of the island throughout the forest. And like, since Yoki had detect magic up, he's like, oh, it's because it's painful because it's a ridiculous amount of magic. And then the wooden
Catrice's-
figures begin to. And
So some
crunching frag.
of.
And
Pinocchio
one of
shit.
them's head turns towards Catrice, and it reaches out. And I'm gonna need y'all to roll initiative when I get to the combat mat.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Curiosity kills the player character.
Had Jack on point, but he's not on point. Squawky's on point.
That'll learn him.
Catrice decided to touch that one. Okay.
Why did I end up right next to one? Okay.
Because I just moved you from point. I'm assuming you guys
It's
have
fine.
have the sound on and can hear the song that
Yeah.
I've been playing. Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
for
quite
fuck's
lovely.
sake. 3 nat 1 so far.
Just get him out of the way.
Because I paid $1 for that song because I couldn't find anything that was free that sounded even remotely like hauntingly music sounded that I wanted it to sound like, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll pay $1.
Oh!
Oh, look. I know what that token represents. Those are blights.
Metagaming.
Silly metagaming.
It's not like
Shit.
the turn order would have told you what they were.
Oh, that's. Does it tell us what they are?
Yeah, when I roll for it. Yeah.
Oh, there they are. They're needle blights. Okay.
Okay, so the a swarm of these wooden creatures with the pulse of magic, the frozen stone, or the frozen wooden creatures, they have come to life and begun to slowly go towards you guys. And so Blood's up first, and there was one that was right next to him. Blood's like, "Oh shit!" and he goes to smash that one.
Luke's first reaction to movement is to hit it with an axe.
He just boom, and he splits that one in half, and wood splinters just, and of course he instantly kills it. He's like, "Oh shit, Jack, get down!" And he runs over at this one and tries to swing at this one too, and he just shatters that one with his axe.
I hope they have exactly 14 hit points.
No.
Oh, okay.
Just every time dealing perfect damage.
And he uses the rest of his movement to like move over here, and he's like, "Jack, look out, Captain!" And it's your Jack.
Action surge into 2 more kills. That's he doesn't need to. He's like,
He wouldn't be able to reach 2 more people
yeah.
with all his movement because he's used most of it. But it's your turn, Jack.
Oh, it is my turn. Oh, thanks, Blue. You're the best.
Oh no.
So lucky. So humble. Okay. Sneak attack, blade of the dead captain, advantage, 17
Absolutely
for
hits. For a
One-
lot.
25 damage.
Nice.
25, just kablam!
And you roll the
I got
1
a
on the
temporary-
necrotic, so you get 1 temporary hit point.
Yes.
But yes, that one you'll eviscerate it. Yes, the 1-hit wonder when they have 10 HP.
25.
So that
think
one
that's-
temporary hit point will do a lot when I crit fail and shoot you.
Okay.
I think that's actually the end of my movement.
Okay, it's Yoki's turn.
These ones in the trees, bushes, are these trees or bushes?
They're trees, but they're high enough that like they're not
Don't
behind
provide
you.
any. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go for this one.
Okay.
Um.
Your flintlock
Fu-
is still wet.
Firebolt. I was gonna say.
Oh, okay. 27 for. I mean, they probably have. I didn't pull up the white blight, or I did and I closed it. They probably are susceptible to fire damage, but they are not. But the 11 is enough to kill it.
Then force cannon.
Okay.
This next one.
Ooh.
Every time.
So your force cannon is an arcane object. So like you go to fire it, and then suddenly like the spell fails, and you're like, and it just like dissipates because you'll just have to resummon it.
So
But
This island,
Since
man.
we've had several long rests since you've summoned it, you can do it once for free.
so it's now Catrus's turn. There is a wooden man trying to grab you.
I am gonna go ahead. I know I risk getting hit, but I am gonna move away from him.
Okay, he's going to try to claw you. 21 to hit.
Oh, 21 to hit. Even though I'm moving, can I bring up my shield?
Yeah, you can use your reaction.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that. Block that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast. Let's do.
Make sure you mark off the spell slot.
I did.
Okay.
Firebolt at. I guess I'll attack that guy.
And we burned down the entire forest.
Might solve our problem. I don't know.
13 does hit for 7 points of fire. Doesn't quite kill it.
Cool.
That's a risk Catrus is willing to take.
Yeah.
And Yoki. Yoki firebolted first.
Oh,
And that's all I'm gonna do.
It is now the Needle Blight's turn. Closest target. 15. Assuming they have 30 feet of movement? They do, okay.
Just gonna make a coffee. I can still hear and see.
Oh, bunch of dirty bastards. Oh no.
I've
My
never been
turn's up
prouder of
next.
one of my decisions.
The what?
I've never been prouder of one of my decisions.
Hey, I mean, shit happens, and here in a second, I gotta start making wisdom saving throws.
Okay, so there's going to be 3 melee attacks against Squawky, 2 with advantage, so we'll go non-advantage first.
Oh no.
No, and then 2 with advantage. 22,
Yep.
4 points of piercing, and then 10 to miss. And then there's going to be 1 melee attack against Cyan Wrath, not with advantage. 12 to hit.
No, his AC is the same as mine.
The other 3 are going to shoot their needles at Squawky.
I see Ahsoka tail.
Nope, nope, and nope.
Nope. All right, one of
Unless
them's
the
going
last
to.
one has advantage for some
No,
reason.
they don't have advantage on their ranged attacks. This one's going to be against Yoki with not with advantage. Nope. And then 1 against Jack. Nope. And then 1 against Catrus. Natural 20 for 7 points of piercing damage.
What?
Oof. Well, okay,
That's
so
not
dies
good.
this round.
Run
This
away.
one's gonna just double move to get close. Oh wait, no.
Guess who has
It
4
has a
potions of
ranged attack.
healing?
So it's going to shoot at Yoki with its needle attack. 17? No, right? Okay. Alright, that's their turn. Squawky's turn. At the start of your turn, sir, I would like you to gift your
Yep. Okay, so Squawky's still in control. Shit. Yeah, he's gonna take out his short sword and start swinging. Yeah, I'm gonna swing at this one first, and then
3 for 8 points of damage.
I'm gonna have Cianrath use his reaction to give me that D6 lightning damage.
Okay.
Hey, there we go. Fuck that thing.
That one definitely dies. Okay, the one that's on Catrus is the one that I don't delete.
All right, and then just moving up, I'm gonna swing at that one. 20 for 5. And then I'm gonna tell Cianrath to bite that one.
Cyanrath's turn. 13 for 3 points. As he's got a chew toy, the wooden chew toy of the leg.
He's so happy to just be like, ah.
Okay, I assume that's it.
Yep, that's all he's got.
It's like, ah, Squawky, I've got you. He's gonna run up here and swing at that one.
So since I passed that save, do I have to keep making them until I transform,
Yep.
or okay?
Every turn until you lose control, but then once you regain control, you don't have to anymore.
Okay.
So that's that one dead, and then he goes here. He's gonna swing at the other one that's on Squawky. And just blast that one apart. And he's gonna just move here with the last 5 feet of his movement and be like, "Get off of him!" Alright. Jack's turn.
Awesome. I'm gonna take
Blue's just blasting these things
stab
apart.
at this guy in front of me.
Well, he has a giant axe.
Like this one. Normal roll with stealth. Yay! 25 to hit.
And you just
Cool. 17 damage, and now I have 3 instead of 1.
Yep.
Can't quite get to
Can't quite do the advantage.
advantage.
16 to hit for 3 points.
It's a spectrum.
It's not quite dead.
Gotta love burst damage.
Jack, you go.
That'll be my turn.
Alright, Yoki's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna risk something. I'm gonna yeah.
Oh, not the biscuits.
Ooh, some
I'm gonna
fireballs
summon-
over this way and just
where is it? I'm gonna summon a flamethrower Eldritch Cannon and pop it right here. See that?
Okay.
Is that viewable?
Yep.
That's my action, and then as my bonus action, I'm gonna try and. It's a 15-foot cone. Does that get both of these two here?
Yeah, absolutely.
So 15-foot cone. Fire.
Okay. What's the 20?
I have no idea. I'm guessing it's because it's a roll, but it's a DC.
Yeah, it's a
Dexterity
it's a
saving
dex
throw.
save. Dexterous ass freaking trees! Nope. They will take 9. Well, you
they're both
also-
at 1.
No. They have 11 HP.
Oh, 11. I thought they had 10.
But
So
also,
they're
I
two.
had said 10, but yeah. It's close enough. This tree is also fucking on fire now.
Beautiful.
I would say poor tree blight, but fuck that thing.
Beatrice's turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast Firebolt as a twin spell.
It's at disadvantage because you have a guy.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do.
Just take a 5-foot step to the right, get advantage, and
Oh,
then
sorry. Oh well, I'll just roll it again.
She's not trying to shoot at the one that is next to him.
So I'm shooting this one here. This was my first
Oh,
attempt.
sorry, my
So-
bad. It's within. Fuck's sake, it's within 5 feet of me.
What is?
The,
Oh.
the cannon can only be within 5 feet
Oh.
of me as I'm reading through.
Yeah, you still could hit. It's a 15-foot cone, so yeah. Yes. So the this one dies for sure.
And then I'm gonna aim at this one over here for my second one.
18 to hit for 5 points of damage. Okay.
And I'm just gonna stay put. I'm actually good right here.
This one's gonna shuffle over here. This one's gonna go right here. This one's gonna go get some flanking on Blued.
what a bitch.
This one's gonna get some flanking on Cianrath. This one go right there. Okay, so we got 2 against Blued with advantage. takes 9 points of piercing damage, and the second one misses. Then one against Sanrath with advantage for 12 points of piercing damage.
Wait, which one has advantage on Sienna? Oh wait, no, I see it. Never mind. Never mind.
That one. And then one against Squawky with advantage. 22 to hit for 5 points of piercing damage. And then 2 attacks against Yoki with advantage. 22 to hit for 7 points of piercing damage. And 18 to hit for 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw up a shield. Sorry.
Okay. Alright, Squawky's turn.
Hey, there we go.
Great.
Yep. You are now Shade.
Wait, if the
Now,
shade
Chonky
is
boy.
big and he's surrounded like that, how does that work?
It's gonna push the other ones out of his
Oh, okay. It'd be funny if you spawned like on top of it and just crushed it or something.
roll a D100, please. 45.
Oh
45.
no.
Blood run!
I need you to attack whoever's closest to you. So I need you to roll a D5. In a circle, 1. Blue is 2. Cyanrath is 3. Then 4 and 5 in a circle. And if you roll a 6, just reroll. That's who you're going to attack. 2. Blue.
No. This poor
Sorry,
guy.
Blood.
He comes
Hey.
back with. He comes in with full health. By the way, I don't know why you're down.
That was from the last combat.
But he comes in with full health. So
Bam, there we go.
Okay.
And this is what this thing's really good at, is the fucking melee attack.
yeah, you hit him for 12 points of necrotic. And you hit him again for 9 more points of necrotic.
Jesus.
Boom, boom, and Blue's like, "Oh, it's Squawky! What the hell, man? Oh!"
And
ow."
then make that con save there, Blue boy. Nope. So 5 more necrotic damage.
Blue's like, "Oh God, why? What are you doing?"
Squawky's gonna be so depressed. And that's it for the shade. So it's Sienrath's turn.
He runs away
I-
from the shade.
I was gonna say, can he disengage then run, or would he just run?
Yeah, he can disengage. He can take his turn like normal.
Okay, so he'll just disengage and run.
Yeet.
Yeah, like
Yep, and
dog
then
dog
the-
whimpering sounds. Is like.
All right, well, it's
more-
Blue's turn. He's gonna
more
be like,
draconic.
"You motherfucker," and just swing at Squawky. 25 to hit for 7 points of slashing damage.
That'll hit, and I will do the thing to try and reduce that.
Okay.
So 6, so he'll take 1.
It's gonna hit you again. 14 to hit.
I don't think so, but let me double check. 14 does not hit.
So he like smacks you and then just like slams his axe into the ground. He's like, "You fucking son of a!" That's Jack's turn.
I'm like, wow, I've never heard Blue talk like that before.
He's so angry.
I wonder why. Because he did 30 damage to him in one turn.
That doesn't make any sense. I'll save you, Yoki. And I'll do it without shooting you.
Stab, stab. Jesus
Oh, would you look at that?
Christ.
Because overkill is underrated. It had 2 HP in a dream.
Its dream was shattered.
All
Does
right.
that mean he gains 5 necrotic damage or 5 temporary hit points?
No, a maximum of 4.
Maximum
Okay.
4? Okay. Not 7?
No.
Damn. That's
That's disgusting. Just explode the man.
Bonus action dashed?
That tree is on fire.
I don't want to go to that tree.
Just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah, don't go.
Bonus action dash. Get out of there, Yoki! Also, Squawky, stop beating up on Blood! And that will be the end of my turn.
Yoki's turn.
Every time this happens to Squawky, he just gets more and more depressed. He keeps hurting his friends and he doesn't want to.
I'm gonna do my best to shoot this.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll take that. Oh no, it's
if-
wet. It's wet.
Yo, yeah, you can't shoot with that.
No, I can't listen.
Yeah, it did. You can still get it.
And then flame.
Does the Eldritch Cannon have legs?
It does. It's my bad for not
Then you
specifying that. But anytime from now on, anytime I cast it away from myself, it's going to be a small cannon with like legs that can move.
Does it look like a Blastoise? Is it like a turtle with a cannon on his
it
back?
looks like a horrible cannon. Just where the wheel should be is just tortoise legs.
Ah, that's great.
I love it. I love it still.
So 15 foot. Gonna get it to step up because I can make it move up to 15 feet as well. Step up, and then 15 flamethrower this area, so that will get Squawky as well.
Yep.
Shade.
Why don't you make a dex saving throw? Both of the blights failed.
Everyone fails.
7 points of damage. This one dies.
I assume that counts as a hit.
Yes. Each instance of you taking damage.
I mean, that makes it to where my DC is now a 16.
It's Catrus's turn, I believe, unless Yoki, you wanted to move.
Just gonna.
Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit closer. Then I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost at that guy.
Okay.
Don't want to risk setting any more of the forest on fire.
12 does not hit.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. It's the Blight's turn. 2 are going to swing at Blued with advantage. Miss. I think that hits him. Hold on. Yep, that hits him for 7 points of piercing damage. He's like sagging. He's like leaning on his axe. He's like bleeding from multiple wounds. The last one's going to swing at the shade for 10 to hit. So no.
Nope, 10 does not hit.
Okay. Squawky, your turn. So go ahead and make your wisdom saving throw.
Nope.
Go ahead and roll a d3 for which of the enemies you attack. 1. So the one to the top
Hey,
left.
that guy.
Yeah, I mean, you obliterate it with the first attack. So go ahead and roll a d2. See who you go after next. 1. Blue.
Yeah.
No!
26 to hit for 10 points of necrotic.
you're just like beating the crap out of Blue. Backhand one of the little guys, and they go back.
Could you have Blood make that nice con save?
Who's like, "Ugh, I'm not doing so good, Captain."
So yeah, 20, that beats it by a mile.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Blue's turn. He's just gonna keep whacking at the Shade, who's beating the shit out of him, for 9 points of slashing damage. Okay, the fire does not spread to the trees next to it. And he's gonna take another chop at the Shade. He misses with the second swing again. He's going to use his bonus action to second wind, though. For 12 points of healing. And Jack's turn.
Right. Squawky, you really need to cut that out.
You bad bird.
Bad bird. 21 to hit. Squawky.
21 will hit. For how much damage is that? I'm sorry, my brain is
25.
retarded. 25?
I think you might be immune to necrotic, though. Did I write that on there?
Let me double check. I do not see any immunities.
Never
Are
mind.
you resistant?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It's magical, so no.
He's resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing from non-magical weapons.
That was 25 damage,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
You're still
Also,
standing?
if the Shade, yes, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's fine.
It's like 300 hit points later. Come on!
Not that high, but it's
Close.
definitely more than twice of what Squawky has. 21 to hit for 6 piercing damage on the second swing. There, Squawky.
Okay, that one hits as well. Sweet. Hey, that's 3 hits on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Make it easier to get out of.
I mean, if you reduce the Shade to 0, he also comes back, so.
Yeah, Jack is definitely not trying to get rid of a thorn in his side.
It happens.
It's now Yoki's turn.
Yuki's going to step to one side and
I'm so glad I go last this time. I feel so bad for attacking you guys.
he's going to come up this side. Would my 15-foot cone of this, just out of curiosity, would that get Jack?
No.
So I'm going to swipe at Shade Squawky with the cutlass.
You do not get advantage, just so you know. In case that's why you moved there.
No. Just because the other side, I'm
he
putting
will
myself
hit.
at risk of fire.
6 points of slashing damage to the Shade.
And then the force cannon, or sorry, not force cannon, flamethrower cannon.
Flamethrower cannon. Okay.
It's gonna
Go ahead and roll damage. If it's gonna kill it'll kill it outright even if he saves. So the blight dies.
It's a dex save, right?
Yep, DC 16. Nope.
11.
You take
So
11 points of fire. So you've been hit what, 5 times?
Yep, that'll be the 5th time.
Catrus's
Turn.
turn. I assume Yoki's done, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost as a twinned spell. I'm gonna aim at Squawky and at the other guy.
Okay.
This is for Squawky.
17 to hit.
Yes, a 17 gets there.
8 points of
And-
cold damage.
That's for the second guy.
1 HP in a dream.
Why is it I roll really well when I don't need to?
It's the last needle blight with 1 HP is going to swing at Blood. And not hit. Squawky, your turn. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Hopefully we've hit him enough that this is gonna work.
Nope,
Nope.
not quite.
Roll a
D3?
D3. Yep. Yoki is 1, Blood is 2, Jack is 3.
They're all teammates.
So starting at Yoki is 1, and then 2, 3 for Blood,
Yep.
and then Jack.
3, Jack.
Hey, Jack!
Oh, hi.
25?
Oh my
Jeez.
God.
Take 15 points of necrotic.
Yeah, I have 4 temporary. That's good.
Hey, Jack, how's it going? There you go.
Take 15 more necrotic damage.
Why did that have a +5?
Because
my-
your second roll was a crit.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Hi.
Do you want me to roll for the choker since I got 2 on Jack? Do you want me to just choke Jack as well?
Just roll randomly.
It'll
You're
be
just
me.
thrashing. 2.
2, Blood, give me that con save.
Well, he's got a good con save, so probably the best target.
Yep, that
Ooh.
gets
Get
there.
in there.
I think you're done.
Ow.
Yep.
Now it's Blood's turn.
Oh, I used to have health.
21 to hit. Oh, he actually has advantage.
wait.
23. Not that it matters.
Okay, he's hitting me?
Yep.
Okay, for 14?
Yep. You beat the shit out of him, then he watched you turn and beat the shit out of his best friend. Natural 20!
Oh shit.
For 26, 32?
Yep, I have 25 hit points left in the shade form.
You are now back to Squawky.
Yes.
Does Squawky take the overflow?
No, you come back at
Okay.
normal health.
Okay.
The health you left with, I should
Hey,
say.
we beat the shit out of him.
So Blue,
I'm so
Blue
glad.
just like, you motherfucker! I can't believe you hit Jack, and just wham! Because when he was hitting Blue was like, I can't hit him.
Bless.
All right, well now it's Jack's turn, and there's 1 blight left with 1 HP.
Ow.
Well, you
Oh
can
my
get some
God.
temporary HP from your sword.
Nope. Bye. Hey, Gatrus. I heard.
Hi, Captain.
So bad.
Oh, it didn't actually show anything. That's fucked. I tried to type a heart in chat.
Okay, it's Yoki's turn. There's
They
1
get-
blight
they
with 1
got
HP.
this.
I'm gonna step. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna step up to the blight.
Okay.
And, have a go at it with the cutlass.
You could make it there if you've got 30 feet of movement.
Yeah. Mm,
I want this guy to survive like 3 rounds.
not no, I couldn't make it. No, I didn't want to, just in case.
Oh.
No, it's dead. You killed it. So combat is over. There's currently a fire raging on a tree.
Caterus, do you think you could use some of your
Yeah, I'll cast a ray of frost at it.
Okay.
That's Yoki for water voodoo.
Roll to hit.
Anyone got create or destroy water?
The 10 hits. The ray of frost just freezes the base of the tree and up the trunk, and the fire eventually sputters out without any fuel. And combat's
Thank you.
now over, and Blood's like, Squawky, Oh,
Squawk, she's like, oh, damn it. He looks very defeated. He's going to reach into his bag and pull out his 4 healing potions and goes, here, Blood, you take this one. He's going to hand Blood the greater healing potion. And then he's going to go to Jack and give him the 3 regular healing potions he's got.
Well, we learned something new today.
well, Blue's gonna drink it immediately and get 14 back.
I'm pretty sure at 2d4 plus 2.
Yes,
Yeah.
4 regular.
And you now have 3 of them. And then if you've got any more, Squawky will gladly use his spell slots to heal you guys because he feels like shit.
Blue is still about half. I mean, 7's pretty good for a healing potion. Is that for Blue?
There we go. Yeah, that's for Blood. Does he need some more?
absolutely.
Yeah, give him to Blood. I'm good enough for a combat, assuming you don't turn around and smash my face into the
Oh,
ground.
look,
again.
there's another 11 to Blood. Does he need some more? Or is he...
He's almost full, so
Okay,
he'll
good.
be all right.
Alright, then I will save those unless anyone else needs some healing.
No, I'm good. Got a little scratched, but I'm fine.
Catrus, you, me, and Yoki
Right.
need to get together after this and have a very serious discussion about the Squawky.
I agree. We should kill him.
Yeah. Discussions for later. For now.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Squawky he looks like he feels like a fucking walking pile of shit. He feels so bad.
I'm gonna
Sanrath
walk
comes
over.
like whimpering back and like tries to nuzzle Squawky. And he's just sad too.
I'm gonna put my arm around Squawk and be like, "It's all right. We know it's not your fault, and we'll do something about this. Don't worry." Chin up, and he sort of knocks him under the beak.
Just that little meh.
I'm gonna call to Cyanrath under or in Draconic. I'll be like, "Here, boy, it's all right. He's okay now."
Get my cannon to walk up to him.
Squawky's gonna say, if anything happens to me, make sure my flintlocks get back to Captain Grimm. He gave them to me. His ebony and his ivory ones.
You got it, Squawky.
And then Squawky'll take point with Cianrath and just kind of keep on trucking.
Yeah, we got a job to do.
Let's continue on.
I won't touch any more statues.
Squawky
Yeah,
goes,
about that.
I didn't touch any of them, but I'm not going to touch anything.
Okay. If you guys are continuing and trying to be stealthy, by all means, roll a group stealth check.
Bless.
Nice.
I'm the goodest rogue.
And for the doggo, please.
Ah, right.
Did you need my cannon
Nine.
to roll stealth as well? Because that's a 10.
Your cannon has a stealth stat?
If you need it to roll an ability, treat all its ability scores as 10 plus nothing.
Oh, so it has a 10
Well,
index. So it'd be a.
It only
just
has
a flat
15 feet of
D20.
movement, so you're gonna have to
I
go
was gonna-
real slow. If you
No,
want
I was
to...
gonna ask, is it possible just to like hitch it on my back, get it to like basically I'm piggybacking it.
Uh,
I mean, Blood could probably carry it.
yeah,
Carry
Blue
it.
would carry it better, but yeah.
Or if you've got. What are they called? Spell slots. You can spend one spell slot to resummon it to something small.
I have one spell slot.
We should probably save that.
That's what I'm thinking.
You want Blue to carry it?
Yes,
Okay.
please.
All right, you guys are moving through the forest.
Yes.
I bet Ben thought I was going to touch the needle blights.
Well, you continue to. You see more of the frozen tree people.
Our
Definitely
best
avoid those.
not to touch them. Yeah.
And detect magic has worn off by now, but you feel and see another pulse of magic flow through the trees.
Can Squawky do a nature check just to see if any of the flora here seems out of place?
Absolutely.
Can I assist you on that? Oh.
Yeah, you said it before you rolled, so yeah, go ahead and roll again.
Yeah.
Or do you want me to roll?
No. You're
16.
assisting him with the advantage. 16. Yes. All the tree blights, the wooden creatures, are covered in a blight-like substance that's not natural.
I mean, Squawky will relay that with everyone, even though it may or may not have been obvious, but he'll throw that out there. He's like, that's not natural, so it probably came from some sort of, well, whatever the magic is up there. And
Well, as you guys
hopefully
are kind of
it
looking
won't
around, none of the like wooden people have come to life after that second pulse of magic. It's at that point where a massive
goody.
treant covered in this blight-like stuff comes smashing through the forest, screaming in its tree language at you, and need y'all to Dundee roll initiative.
Done did roll.
Are you fucking
shit.
serious? Fourth nat one of the night.
Weren't you glad to go last combat?
I was, but at the same time, god damn it.
So, to lead off this combat is Jack against a blighted treant.
I hate this.
I'm gonna reorganize you guys a little bit because Squawky was on point like this whole time, so. There you go. That's where you start.
Okay.
I just figured Jack would be leading the charge because he's got the silly perception.
Normally, yeah, but Jack's
Roll
also trying to get rid of another problem.
Roll for Blood.
Oh, right. Blue does need to roll.
Alright, since I'm last, I'm gonna run off to the potty. I should not have drank all that Mountain Dew in one go.
I'm going to regret my decisions.
Okay.
But as the screaming giant tree comes charging towards me, I'm going to go charging towards him, roll into the first swipe, come up, and take a stabby stab.
22 definitely hits for 22 points of damage.
Yay!
And you get 2 temporary hit points for
Ignore
Squawky
this.
to get rid of later.
Ignore the sneak on that one.
Okay.
Apparently, unchecking it after I click.
The 15 does not hit, so you slash
Okay.
it and bite deep with your first blade, and your second comes around and just deflects off its bark-like leg.
Oh, it's a tough boy. That'll be my turn, though.
Okay, Catrus' turn.
I'm gonna cast Cold Comet.
Okay.
And I'm going to immediately cast 2 of them right next to the guy.
He saves on the second one. So he takes 4 points of frost. I need to roll for the second one. Takes 5 points of frost damage.
Boy, those are some solid damage rolls.
Yes. All right, that'll be my turn. I'm gonna
Okay.
keep my distance.
Yoki's turn.
Oh, sweet, I got better than the treant.
Yeah, rolled real low. Plus, it has a -1 to initiative.
Would Blood have dropped the cannon, or would he still be holding it?
He dropped it. So it can't be on Blue. It has to be
No.
one of the squares next to him.
I put it on him because I didn't know if he still had it.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Firebolt
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, you let your firebolt loose and it slams into the tree, and the tree already like screaming. It tries to like bat the flames down, and it feels like it might have taken a little more than you thought.
Then I'm gonna command the flamethrower cannon, turtle abomination. Shoot
Oh, Jack, you have a piercing weapon.
Yeah, why?
You might have noticed that your attack didn't do as much damage as you thought.
Damn it. Even if it's magic-able?
Yeah, it has resistance to bludgeoning and piercing. Just all bludgeoning and piercing.
And then flamethrower cannon.
The silly part is I can't cut with the short sword. I have to pierce.
Yeah, right.
I believe in wasn't it in 3.5 that you could do either or?
Probably.
I believe that's what it
He
was
saved.
because it fucking makes sense.
Wow.
It's still 6 points of fire damage.
It's vulnerable to fire damage.
Yep. Yeah, it has a -1 to its dex save, so it just rolled a 19. Just putting that out there. All right, you done, Yoki?
He step up a little bit, but yeah.
All right, Squawky. You know what you got to do. Okay. you're fine.
Hey, Squawky's fine! Yay!
Hooray.
Squawky's gonna move up here, and he's gonna start swinging with his cutlass or his short sword.
Okay.
Am I flanking right here?
No.
Damn. I tried. I'm gonna bonus action before I start swinging. Bonus action Hunter's Mark this thing.
Okay.
14 hit.
No.
25.
You also noticed that your short sword doesn't do as much as you thought it was going to.
And then just one extra damage from Hunter's Mark.
The Hunter's Mark is the damage of the weapon, right?
I think so.
I think it's a minimum of 1 damage anyway.
It just says
Yeah, it's
1d6
It's whenever
extra
you
damage.
hit it with a weapon attack, so it's the weapon damage of the weapon.
Okay, that works.
Okay, you done?
I'm gonna tell Cianrat to eat the tree.
Okay. Eat the tree then.
I had to move him.
Gotcha. He has flanking.
Okay, so he will have advantage.
Mhm.
Hey,
19 does hit, but like
Or piercing!
he gnaws on the leg, and it looks like it doesn't do as much as you were hoping.
it just deals damage to bark. He doesn't get anything. Let's just hope this tree's bark is worse than his bite.
Wait.
All right, Blue's turn. He's going to run up to it and swing his great axe at it. 13's not going to hit, though. He's going to swing at it again. 18 does hit for 21 points of slashing damage. damage.
I'm gonna Sienna's gonna give him a D6 extra spiciness. Hey,
Okay.
another 1. 1 for lightning damage.
The blue, like, he swings and he just, like, chips off of it and doesn't do anything, and then he comes back around and buries it deep as the lightning, like, shocks his blade and slams it into its trunk. It's not resistant to slashing. Now it's the treant's turn.
Eeny, meeny, miny, stomp.
It's going to go ahead and
D4, maybe.
yeah, I was going to say whoever did the most damage to it, but it's like a mindless creature, so right now anyway. 2, which is Squawky.
Bring it on, bitch.
23 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
for 18 points of bludgeoning. 28 to hit for 18 points of bludgeoning.
28 to hit for 18. Yeah, Squawky goes down.
You only have 29 HP?
I had,
That's 36 in total.
yeah, I had 30 HP.
Oh,
because I had
okay.
taken damage before. So
Gotcha.
I'm at 0.
All right, Squawky falls to the ground as the train just goes BAM! BAM! Okay. It's Jack's
Shit.
turn. Jack,
Oh,
you
no.
you have flanking with Cyan Wrath, just so you know.
Oh, okay. I actually. Citizen. Well, I want to help Blue out anyways. Sandwrath is fun and all, but Blue hits harder.
You know, the best part is if Squawky dies, Cyanwrath doesn't technically disappear. Cyanwrath
Keep
sticks
the
around
dog?
until he dies. Yeah, you guys will get to keep the dog.
Just
Until
making
he
it-
gets to 0 HP.
Just making
Yeah.
it sound even better.
Details.
Get rid of the cursed bird, and you gain a dog.
This is
So
17,
yes, 27 to hit for
17 halved.
17 halved down to 8.
Unless
So
rounds
11
up.
total. No, it's rounded down.
Yeah, okay.
11
Go to
total. And you get
3.
3 temporary HPs.
Cool. And then my offhand. I never learned how to cut with
Oh,
this,
hey.
but
But I mean,
Nice.
it's still only 4 damage with the crit.
Nice 4 damage.
I found the jugular.
Anything else?
Um,
No, good. That'll be the end of my turn.
with Squawky being unconscious, am I still making wisdom saves or how does-
No. You're unconscious.
I was just making sure. I was like, is everyone in danger or how?
No,
how does...
like you're asleep. He can't.
Okay.
We're actually safest when you're not in the
You're
fight.
you're dying. He can't control a dying body. All
I
right,
mean, I wouldn't
Catrus's
be
turn.
surprised.
I'm gonna make things spicy and cast a chaos bolt.
Nice.
Just do it at level 1.
Oh no.
That'll learn you to mix things up.
Does she hit Squawky's
Oh,
dead body?
No.
Uh,
No.
It's. I mean, roll a 1d6. So before you roll it, 1 is
Mhm.
Jack, 2 is the Treant, 3 is Cyanwrath, 4 is Squawky's downed body, 5 is Blue, 6 is Yoki. Because everybody's technically in a front arc to you. 3, you hit Cyanwrath
Okay,
Dog!
not as bad.
for 14 points of whatever damage. What?
Oh. 4 and a 7. Okay, let's see here.
He might be immune to lightning damage if you get lightning.
At force and psychic.
I was
Okay.
gonna say it is immune to lightning damage.
Mm,
And you would know that from him being on your team, but you got force and psychic, so 14
do-
points of damage to Cyanwrath.
I guess force and force damage. He's already psychically scarred from his master turning into a shade.
Doesn't need
Well,
more.
That's the end of Catrus's turn. It is
Yep.
now Yoki's turn.
At least nobody died.
At least
Yeah.
you didn't give two death saves to Squawky.
So we've got the move tool. I'm going to step
Man.
over and launch a firebolt.
Sure you want to be in front of Catrus?
Yeah, Yoki would have given a quick look over his shoulder just to make sure.
Imagine Catrus back there like, oh no!
The 15 does not hit.
Shh.
You fire the firebolt and it spatters against its tough bark-like armor.
15. 15 is going to step in front of me. And he's going to have a go.
Okay. It does not make it, so it takes 18 points of fire damage from the flamethrower. Oops. I did not click on the right thing.
I mean, at least it wasn't like information that we shouldn't have had.
Yeah. Anything else for Yoki?
That is it.
Okay. Squawky, I need you to make a death saving throw, please. That is one failure.
Oof.
And Cyanrath cannot take orders from you right now, so I guess he just keeps
So,
fighting, right? Because he follows
let
your
me-
last
let me read-
command.
I can read it because there's where's the Drake companion? There it is.
Well, we'll see if Blood can just kill the tree outright. Not when he rolls 8 for damage. Ugh. But he does hit with the 22. He's going to swing again. 23 to hit for 11.
It can take any action of its choice. Cyanrath can take any action of its choice.
So he can come bite me on the ass for hitting him if he wanted to.
Pretty much, but I mean, he'll bite the tree.
Okay. No advantage this time. And he's just gnawing on the tree leg and nothing.
He forgot it's a fight. He just found it a fun chew toy.
Alright, so now it's the tree's turn. Squawky's...
D4, see if he hits Squawky.
Yeah, it's going to be a D4 because he's a mindless creature who's just lashing out. And he's going to attack Jack.
Use your dodge, do the dodging.
I think that's evasion.
Uncanny dodge.
Oh,
25 to
no.
hit for 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I'm
no.
going to use my reaction to only take 11.
Okay.
Good.
Can't imagine why.
Okay.
And Blood. $21 for 15 points of bludgeoning damage to Blood. Oh! Right,
Poor
Jack's turn.
Blood. He's getting the shit beat out of him today.
Your turn, Jackamus.
I barely didn't get totally smashed there.
I should have had him target someone and rolled the second time on the first turn, but I just hit Squawky twice. I kind of feel bad.
No, it's fine. It happens.
Advantage. 21.
For
8 plus 4.
12 total? Yeah, how would you like to do this?
I guess I pirouette and get like smacked on the back of the head by his first slam and a stumble. And as he turns towards Blood and hits Blood, I'm gonna cut through the back of one of his legs as he falls down and jump on top of him, jam my sword down into his head.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you do. You cut the tendons, whatever tendons are in a tree's leg, and it falls down to one knee, and you run up its back like ninja style. You do a 360 spin and just anime style, and the tree just while it's like crouched there, it turns inanimate and becomes a normal tree.
Normal.
What the fuck?
I think the forest hates us.
Blue's like, oh no, Squawky!
Oh no, Squawky.
Blue's gonna roll a medicine check to try to stabilize. Hey, he stabilizes you.
He's stabilizing.
Hey, he's
Holy
stable.
shit.
Squawky's at 0. He's like holding the blood. He's just got 2 giant hands on Squawky, and that's just enough to like stop the bleeding.
But that's too much pressure. It's a balance.
I saved him! I saved him!
Well, good job, Lude.
Well, Squawky's at 0 HP.
Uh,
Everybody's kind of beat to shit.
I'm doing okay.
Lude's like, can we take a short rest? Can we rest for a little bit here?
Yes, I that sounds like a good idea.
I'll take a quick look around for any other little blights.
Yeah, I'm
There are
gonna
plenty.
scan.
There are plenty of the like frozen people nearby.
Do we notice another wave of energy at all?
Nope, not right now.
Well, I mean, doesn't look like there's anywhere totally safe around here. So I guess here is as good a place as any.
Yeah, you guys take a short rest.
Cianrat's gonna spend some hit dice.
Off to a good start.
Can anybody wake Squawky up before anybody have any sort of healing to wake him up before?
Oh, you have a health potion.
Okay.
Can he take it while he's unconscious?
Yeah, you just go over and pour it in his mouth. Yeah.
Now the
Okay.
question is, do you want to do that or kill Squawky while he's unconscious? This would be the easiest time to do it.
Well, none of them are evil.
I was gonna say, I'm not evil, but I am very self-centered and am absolutely willing to leave you there on the ground.
So what you're saying is Squawky's the only evil one in the party.
Squawky's not even an evil alignment.
The what?
Squawky's not an evil alignment.
Squawky's neutral evil.
I could have sworn none of you were evil.
No, Squawky is.
I'm chaotic good.
I think I'm lawful good.
You can't be lawful.
You're doing it wrong.
But you know,
I
lawful
literally
to the
put-
captain is what I meant. Like I'm aligned to
Gotcha.
the captain. Like lawful to the captain. Lawful to
In
the
the
pirate rules,
crew.
not lawful.
Yeah,
In
that,
the terms
that's
of the law.
everybody, though.
Yeah.
Like
But that's
you're
I'm just
probably,
good
like
then.
chaotic good or neutral good or something.
Or lawful neutral.
Nope, can't be lawful.
That was
Lawful
the
evil?
only character. That was the only character
stipulation is
stipulation
you
was-
cannot have a lawful anything because you're pirates. You could be evil, you could be good, you could be neutral. No lawful.
Dude.
And I went with neutral evil because Squawky has no qualms with killing anyone that the captain
Gotcha.
tells him to.
Yeah, I was
He's like,
going
"Oh,
to get-
captain wants me to kill the captives. All right, I'll just start
But
cutting fucking
you guys
throats."
are like the loyalty to the crew thing is loyalty to the crew. You would not just kill one of your crew members
Yeah, especially when we've been with for a couple
or
years.
leave them behind.
Yeah. Okay. So how? It's just a regular
2d4
potion of healing.
plus 2. Well, you
Hey.
get 5. Blue's gonna roll some hit dice. Squawky, I'm assuming you do your chef thing and cook for everybody once you wake up.
Squawky's unconscious. He won't wake up for like 1d4 hours.
She healed you with a healing potion for 5.
Oh, then yeah. Then Squawky's gonna do his chefy thing.
Okay.
Get a
So
Even
you
though
D8.
you're,
add
like,
you add a D8 to your
5
first
health.
roll.
Oh, sweet.
If I'm not using hit
Exactly.
dice, I don't get that benefit, right?
If you add
Yeah,
1d8 if you use your hit dice.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm.
I'm
full
saying
health.
I'm not using any hit dice.
So no, you wouldn't get the extra 1d8. But Blue gets 16 back, so he's pretty good. And he gets his second win back on a short rest. Squawky's like, I use all of them! Yeah!
Didn't we already?
There we go.
I might have. Okay, there we go.
He used all but one.
Blue
He was hurting.
Blue has 2 left because you don't get them all back when you long rest. You get 2 back. And he had to use 4 the last time.
It's what, half your level rounded down?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you guys sit here. Squawky makes a quick bowl of stew.
I assume Squawky's got
You can also do the treat making thing that's part of a short rest,
oh yeah,
Or-
he'll make some treats.
which you can give
Or-
to your friends to get temporary hit points. Or that's at the beginning of the day, I can't remember.
I can read it real quick. If everyone wants to discuss anything. It's when I finish a long rest I can do it.
Gotcha.
I can make the treats with the long rest.
Those are nifty.
While we're on this rest, can Squawky meander around and look for yummy vegetables and fruits, maybe?
Sure.
Like berries?
Make
A
a survival check.
You found time to like cook a meal, stitch yourself back together, and find some vegetables.
It's great.
22. There doesn't seem to be any.
This was the most productive hour.
Yeah, you can do a lot in an hour with your mind to it.
There doesn't seem to be any type of food here at all.
Are there any tracks of any kind of animals?
Nope.
Other than the singing, have we heard birds?
Nope.
What about insects? Interesting.
Be a
Oh,
very
God.
creepy forest, like with none of the usual sounds.
Mm-hmm. You can hear the haunting music, and then blights attack you and a blighted tree, and that's really it.
Like creaking trees occasionally.
From the
Does
wind.
it sound like we're any closer to the singing?
It not really.
Okay.
It's you can hear it coming through the forest, but like it's the same volume.
Shall we press on?
I'm ready.
Towards the end of the hour long rest, I'm going to do ritual cast detect magic again. So we've got 10 minutes of
That's a
detect
good
Um,
idea.
magic.
You guys roll a stealth check if you're still trying to be sneaky.
Jeebus. I am not a sneaky elf.
Wow.
Natural
Oof.
1 for Blood.
There have been a lot of nat ones tonight.
Yeah, get them all out of our system while we can.
I like how our highest roll was a 17.
I only rolled a 7 on that. Like everyone rolled 10 or less.
You guys continue to move through the forest towards the sound of the voice. Eventually, you can see through the forest, the tree line, what appears to be a temple of some kind.
Well, shall we keep going?
Might as well. If there was
Yeah.
anything creating this weird magic, it would be a temple.
It's probably gonna be in there. Squawky, if you're tired of like leading, I can lead from here to the temple. This is
It'll probably be best if you do it from here on out, because you're really good at seeing traps. A lot better than any of us are.
and if there were gonna be traps, they'd be in the temple.
Yeah, they would.
So as you get to the edge of the tree line, you can see 2 glowing red stone sentries next to the stairs that lead up into the temple.
How
Yeah,
far
okay,
away
those
is the
magical?
temple from the tree
The,
line?
the temple does appear to be elven in architecture. Sorry,
How
Yoki?
Sorry, how far away is the temple from the tree line where we are?
Let me look.
There's a map.
From where you're standing, probably around. Where's my measuring tool? 70 feet or so.
And how far to the red glowing stones?
70 feet is to the
To them.
red glowing. Yeah.
I can't see anything from this distance. We'd have to get closer, but obviously risk getting closer.
I mean, detect magic has fallen out at this point. It's been more than 10 minutes.
Oh,
through
10
the
minutes
forest.
walking through. Okay.
At this distance, can I tell if this might be a temple to any of the elven gods?
Make an investigation check. Nope.
Hatris, you're killing me today.
Squawky's gonna say, "Hey, Oogie Poo, you know anything about this shit?" And he's gonna like knock on his head.
Oogie poo.
Ooh.
Oh,
He's half-ass making fun of Ugatoa.
oh.
Do you have a pet name for your demon?
I figured if he's gonna make me feel like shit, I might as well try to make him feel like shit. I doubt he cares though.
He doesn't
Yeah,
respond.
Really don't think he does. Oh, well, we could sit here for 10-ish minutes, let Yoki figure out if they're magical, or walk forward and find out if they're magical.
I've still got to get closer
I
if
mean,
I want to tell.
He still has to be within 30 feet to.
I
I
mean,
mean,
there's
there's 30 feet. I thought it was 60 for some reason.
They're
Yep.
glowing magically. I mean, how far away from them are we?
About 70 feet.
Who's got a bow? Does anybody have a bow?
I have a
Squawky holds up
crossbow.
his. He's like, "I got this. I could hit it from here, probably."
Shoot it. Shoot it!
Yeah. Squawky will take aim at one of them and loose an arrow.
Just
Roll
for
it.
giggles. Curious what happens.
Ooh,
17.
nice shot.
Let me look.
Roll for initiative.
Punk.
So you fire and it just. And then yes. It will
Yeah?
be roll. It will be roll for initiative.
Fuck yeah. Did it seem like it was
More effective, less effective, or
yeah.
It didn't look like it did any damage.
Oh yay! This is gonna be one of those fights where I just fucking don't do anything because I don't have any magic weapons.
you can get magic attacks. Run in there. You beat up a bit.
It's great.
Transform.
Yeah, just
Go
go in there and
Super
just
Saiyan.
fucking Hulk out.
Oh yeah. Use your powers for good, damn it.
This is scurry. Squawky's fairly high on the initiative roll.
Jack, you are leading the charge.
Oh, it started moving. Great. Is there any underbrush, or is it entirely trees and short grass?
Trees and short grass.
Boo.
This close to the temple, it's pretty trimmed back.
But I want to hide. Like, probably should have measured. 3 feet. Okay. If they get in range, I'll just ready and attack. Melee attack with my weapon. I'll be my turn.
Yoki's turn.
Got a fireball. It's not a firebolt, this one.
14. You just slams into it. And it just turns its head and looks at you.
Cannot grab my circle.
And before they were just going to ask us a riddle.
Just ask for a bit of coin. I can't grab my circle So I'm gonna have to draw another one.
Ooh, that's a big circle.
that is
It's huge.
not what was intended. He
did
was
that.
no 2, 3. So he would be there. That's all I can do. Circles everywhere.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Katris, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost. See if that tickles their fancy.
Okay.
Cast it at the one on the right.
You fire off your Ray of Frost. Just.
Nothing.
Doesn't seem like it did any damage, no.
That is my turn.
Okay, Squawky, your turn. Oh, wait. What the heck? What,
Yep.
Katris, why are you on my turn thing twice?
He's only there once.
I only see her
see him
once.
once.
Yeah, I only see him once.
But Squawky's gonna go beast mode
Oh,
with
fuck.
that lovely nat 1.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
82?
Well, you
Yay!
are raging against the enemy,
You
not your
are
teammates.
literally raging
Thank
against the
goodness.
machines.
Put your health back at full. But Cyan Wrath is like, "Hey, hey, hey, hey."
Yeah, go get him, Oogie Boogie.
I'm just gonna move, dash up here, and then use my bonus action to choke the statue thing.
Okay.
Yep, that fails. No, that passes. My attack fails.
Yep.
And that's it for me. And Cianrath is just fucking gone.
It's double move from Blood, and that's where he's going to end.
Boy.
So these things can move. I was hoping they couldn't.
23 against the Shade.
23 will hit.
7 points of slashing damage. 23 again for 10 points of
Wow.
slashing damage. The other one against Blood. 21 does hit. 17 does not, so Blood takes 5 points of slashing damage.
You're rolling really well against us today.
That happens sometimes.
Dan's on a roll.
That's their turn. Jack, your turn.
Oh boy.
You do notice that the Shade is acting differently than the last couple times and just ran straight at the enemy.
Oops. I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm kind of scared to step on these stairs. But in a mad dash,
Do it
a
anyway.
bonus action dash, I'm gonna run and right to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Okay, I don't immediately die.
Nope.
Yay!
Maybe there's an off switch or something.
Stairs turn into a slide,
terminal you can
shoot
hack.
down, and you slip underneath the temple.
Ah.
Woo! I
20
just
does not hit.
Jesus!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Kink, kink. Ah! That's my turn. That was everything.
Okay, Yoki's turn.
Oh. Well, against my better judgment, I step up to about there.
Okay.
And fire off a firebolt.
Okay. 20 does not hit.
This to move a little bit closer.
Catrus, your turn.
I'm gonna try acid splash at the one on the right.
Are you in range?
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
Splash.
16.
Oh man, beat it.
Just barely.
Yeah. All right, that's it for me.
Squawky. Don't click that button.
Yeah, I tried to read it.
Oh, I was like, wait, which button? Wisdom save. Nope, still the shade.
You tried to read the show spell description button.
Oh, yeah, that one. All right, well, now I've got my good attack, at least. I'm going to try and smash.
15 does not hit. Oh, well, you have advantage. 25 does hit.
Yay!
Woo!
16 points in necrotic. You slam into it, and it just turns and looks at you.
Yeah, my second attack is just fucking come at me, bitch.
Natural
Hey!
20. You smash it again. It doesn't move.
I'm okay with that. And then, fuck it, I'm going to use my bonus action to choke me, daddy.
Yeah, keep its attention,
13.
Oogie Boogie.
It has advantage on con saves?
It has advantage against spells or other magical effects.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping for that nat one. Oh, well. I got a crit off on him. He can eat shit and die.
I mean, does the 13 beat the...
Yeah, it's a DC 12.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that's it.
It's Blood's turn. He's gonna just keep swinging at the one in front of him. Or swing at the one in front of him. 15 does not hit. 16 does not hit. Okay. It's now their turn. This one's going to... Well, nobody's damaged them yet, so it's just going to keep swinging at the big-ass shade in front of it. 17 to hit
17 hits.
for 12 slashing. 22 to hit for 12 slashing. The other one's going to swing at Blood twice.
I'm going to use his reaction to reduce one of those.
Okay. 5, 6. 21 to hit on Blood for 7. 17 does not hit, so 7 points of slashing to Blood. Blood's like, ow, stop it! Alright, Jack, your turn. It is the top of the round, and it is 4 o'clock. If you guys are okay with continuing, I'm okay with going past, but if anybody has time constraints,
I'm cool with
this
it.
is our normal stopping time. Just putting it out there.
Good to go for a bit if everybody else is.
Yeah.
You do a little longer.
Go ahead then, Jack. It's all you, bruv. 27
27
does hit.
The necrotic doesn't do anything.
Correct.
Does the stabbing into the armor do anything?
You slam your sword into the back, and you finally see your sword bite through its plate armor, and it jerks as it. You find something in there,
Ah, yeah, it's like a thing.
but you also get no temporary hit points because the necrotic damage doesn't do anything.
Okay, still
Oh,
have
God
4
damn it.
from the last combat. They last until long.
Zach, oh god damn it!
That
Now you
just
realize
came to
why your
mind.
attacks didn't seem like to affect it.
It turned around and looked at me. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm beating the shit out of it. Oh, wait, I'm not doing a goddamn thing.
It's immune.
Yeah, you're not doing a goddamn thing. Oh.
He's like, bam, bam, bam. Ah, feels good. Oh, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm beating the shit out of it. Bam, 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 bam.
But temporary hit points last until a long rest or until a short rest?
Until you gain more than what you had, then that'll replace it.
Or a long
until you
rest.
take damage, or until a long rest.
Okay, cool. So I do still have them.
You
from
still
the
have
last
your
combat.
they don't go away until you sleep.
Okay.
Or get more.
Oops.
Oops
Mm.
is right.
Well, you
Hold up.
you're
Wait. A 13. Okay.
oh, because you have advantage.
I do have advantage.
Oh.
I forgot to toggle it.
The 13 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh, thank God, because I was
At
like,
least I
oh,
got
there goes your +1 sword. It's gonna
Lodged
dink.
in there or something.
I was gonna have him throw it and stick in this tree over here.
He throws it and stabs the shade with it.
All right, Yoki, your turn. It's so funny. I didn't even I did this fight before I designed the shade, so it wasn't even like that they were supposed to counteract his necrotic damage.
I was just sitting there going, yeah, this feels great. I'm hitting it. Oh, wait.
I had this island written from like the last time you guys went out to the open sea.
Oh, and then our ship sank.
No,
Oh,
The time before that.
Oh,
that was
gotcha.
the first time out on the sea. This was when you went from like
Everfont
Broken
to
Spirits to Darkfall.
yeah. Okay.
I am going
Go ahead,
to
Yoki, sorry.
Firebolt.
17 does not hit.
And then get this 1, 2, 3. That's it.
Beatrice, your turn.
I'm gonna try something crazy, and I'm gonna use my crossbow.
Okay.
Hit the one on the right.
20 does not hit.
Well, shit.
You fire and the crossbow bolt sticks in its armor, but it doesn't look like it bit deep enough to do anything.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move up here, and that'll be it for me.
Would our guns have dried out enough by now?
Fuck it, it's your turn. Yeah, probably. Yep.
Yep.
Yarp.
And now that you've realized he's immune to necrotic, I'm not even going to bother rolling a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
You're distracted.
You could make your Wisdom save at the beginning though, to try to break out of the shade.
Oh, shit, I forgot about the wisdom save.
Nope.
No. I completely forgot about the wisdom saving throw.
All right, Blood's turn. He's gonna wail on this guy in front of him who's been nickel and diming him. 11 does not hit. 13 does not hit. All right, it's their turn. Well, Jack just did a shitload of damage to this one, so it's gonna turn around.
Technically, it wasn't as much as the shade, except
The
it
shade's
was.
doing 0 damage.
I was gonna say, technically speaking, the shade did nothing.
No, but
It's not
13
registered
to
as anything.
okay, that doesn't hit.
10 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. All right, so Blood against the
Ah.
other one. 13 is a no. 18 is a yes for 12. Blood's like, ow, it hurts! This fucker! Alright, Jack, your turn. They don't do a lot of damage, but they are
Thankfully.
hard as hell to hit.
Oh, god damn it. There's so many things. Okay,
So many things.
Blade, stealth, advantage, go!
Oh, hey, natural 20. So
18 and
15
20.
plus 18 is 32 total.
33?
Yes, because I can't math.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you just slam your blade. This time it sticks in the same spot, right through where its heart would be, out the front of its armor, and it just like convulses, but it turns and like it's not happy. It looks like it's like jerking and like it's losing its motor functions.
21? Damn it.
21 does hit.
It does? Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Plate armor plus shield is 20. And so,
Why did I think it was 21?
how do you want to do this?
Oh, yeah!
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
So, like, as it turned around, I stabbed it in the heart. It's still, like, jerking and twitching at me. And I'm like, stab the other one through the eye socket. It's
Okay, so yeah, you sink your offhand attack into where its brain would be, and the glowing face just goes dark, and the machine just shuts off.
Pulls my blades back
It
out.
had 2 HP after you hit it with the less second sneak attack.
Oh god, that's not what I wanted.
I was gonna say, don't
30
get in my
feet.
fucking way, god damn it. You would get in my way.
Yeah, you're helping.
You're helping.
I gave you advantage. I am helping. That and I'm absorbing damage.
All right, Yoki start.
Okay. Doesn't really do anything. We'll move there anyway. Move the cannon there and have a go.
The flame cannon from there would hit blue.
Oh, would it?
Because it like shoots out like 5 feet, and then the cone goes up.
Would you
So
still
it
hit
would
it from
hit-
there?
It would hit. No, that would not hit blue.
Step there then.
It has to make a dexterity saving throw. It fails for 4 points of damage.
That's not immune to fire.
It is not immune to fire. No.
Ah.
Glad I found that out now, finally. Trying to hit it this whole fucking time. That's my turn.
It has 20 AC, so
Yeah.
spell attacks are hard. All attacks are hard. All right, Catriss's turn when she gets back in the chair.
Nailed that. Timing.
Sorry,
Good to the top.
Your
I did
turn.
not sleep well, so I've been chugging coffee all day. Oh, the other one's dead.
Yeah,
Yep, we
I'm
finally
awesome.
killed it.
Jack killed it.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot.
I killed it with necrotic damage.
You miss. Well, you hit it, but it doesn't do anything. It sinks into the armor.
Polka dots.
All right, Squawky, your turn. Wisdom saving throw.
I didn't mean to push that.
That's the wrong button, sir.
That was a good enough roll.
Eh,
You're still a
You're still helping.
I can move there.
I
And I
hate you
can-
so much. Just this big ass shade just plops himself.
That does
in front
no
of me.
damage. You literally
Um,
can just end your turn because there's no point.
I'm gonna dash and go there because the shade has a 12 intelligence. It knows it has a better chance of hitting it from here.
All of my hate.
It's Blue's turn. Well, Blue has advantage now.
Yay! I'm giving advantage.
22 to definitely hits for 17. And the 20 does not. So 17 points of slashing damage as Blue finally smashes this thing for some damage. He's like, "Grr," as it bites into the armor. It's now the bad guy's turn, and it's going to attack Blue because Blue has done the most damage to it still. 11 does not hit, and a 9 does not hit. So it's Jack's turn.
Guess we do this the hard way. Yay!
Yay! 11.
11 does not hit.
Hey! I hit.
23 force. I mean, technically you can sneak attack on the second attack, right?
No. I don't have advantage.
You don't need advantage.
You don't need advantage. One of your teammates is within 5 feet of it,
Ah.
right?
Oh, that's right. I was thinking it
Right.
negated Rakish Audacity, but technically Rakish Audacity is like, I don't need a teammate, but
Yeah.
I do get it if...
Yeah,
Ah,
Rakish
Sneak
Audacity is
attack
just
all the time.
is just better. Yeah. So 22 points of damage. No, sorry, 18.
18.
18
Bah.
points of damage. I was looking at the first number.
Oh,
On your first
23 damage.
Yes!
Oh, the first. Okay.
It's 18 total. All right,
Lots.
so Yoki's turn.
Wow.
What you doing, buddy?
Step up into there. And-
With where the cannon is at, Yoki would know that he would hit Jack and the shade, but I don't think he cares about hitting the shade.
if he cares
Yeah,
about
I know.
hitting
I know.
Jack.
I can't fire the cannon. I'm gonna shoot my pistol.
Does not hit, but if anything was around that didn't know you were here, definitely knows you're here now.
It's fine.
I mean, you can move the cannon forward and then shoot it, can't you?
It would still hit
We're going
the
loud.
shade.
It hit. That's fine. I was thinking it wouldn't hit Jack though, but it would hit dipshit in the shade.
Yeah.
Yoki's gonna keep it there. It's not gonna. That's the end of my
Okay.
turn.
Hit your
Who
sister.
is the dip?
Shade.
No, one of those two.
Rude.
Yes. Oh, for shits and giggles. Well, firebolt.
18 does not hit.
Okay. I'll stay put.
Squawky, your turn. Nope, you're done.
What?
Oh, you failed the wisdom saving throw.
Get out
You're
of the
done.
goddamn
Oh,
way!
yeah. I was like, wait, what?
That's where he would stand. He doesn't realize that he's not doing any damage.
Yeah,
No.
it's intelligent, but it's not that smart.
Blue definitely hits it. What was it at? It's not quite dead. Blue's gonna
Do it
try to swing
again.
again.
Yes.
And Blue just cuts the machine in half, and like its face goes dark, and just the cut in half mechanical body lies there on the ground.
Yay!
It was a slog fight. They had 20 AC and plate armor
Yeah.
plus shield and a longsword. They weren't really damage dealers, but they were annoying to kill.
Yeah, thankfully, those things don't hit very hard, but they do last a long time.
Yeah.
High AC, low health, or it's either low AC and high health. It's usually how that shit boils down.
Blue's like, God damn it, that fucker hit me a lot.
Sure, when if Squawky comes back, he'll help patch you up.
Okay, you come back.
It's,
Combat's over.
yeah, so knowing what happens when Squawky blacks out, he looks panicked. He's like, I didn't hurt anybody, did I?
Look at Blue! Look what you've done!
I mean, you can look at Blue's wounds and know that they are not even remotely similar to what everyone else's wounds have been when you turn into a dark person.
If Squawky could, he would be casting Power Look Kill on Jack. But he will walk up and he will cast Cure Wounds on Blood.
Okay.
Oh, for 17 hit points.
Can we go in the temple next time?
Yeah, we can stop there, or if you guys want to keep playing.
I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since 11:30.
We started.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I have no work tomorrow, so I'm good with whatever.
Okay. Like we can stop there, but planning the next session. Do you guys want to try to play next weekend? It is Thanksgiving weekend, but it's not, it's 2 days after Thanksgiving.
I'm good with that. So
Well,
leave it
yeah,
to you guys.
you're European. You don't care about American Thanksgiving?
I'd rather bypass only because I have a big long list of stuff I need to do over my long weekend, and I don't want to.
Is it a to-do list or a shopping list?
Do.
Oh,
I don't go shopping. I've worked Black Friday. I have never ever gone shopping on Black Friday. I will not do that.
I don't blame you in the least.
I have a softball tournament on the 3rd and the 4th, so that'll be a no-go for me.
I could do the 10th, but we'd have to start an hour early because I have a tattoo appointment at 4.
I mean, that'd be fine with me.
Okay, so you're saying even though it's a long weekend, you can't cut 4 hours to play?
I just don't know. It's big project stuff that I've been saving up to do over the weekend. I mean, I
Okay.
probably could. If I put it in here, I bet I. Let's see.
I mean, I'm assuming it's a 4-day weekend for you.
5 days for me because I don't work Mondays.
If you have a 5-day weekend and you can't block off 4 hours to play D&D,
Listen,
How big is this to-do list?
how long have you been procrastinating? We didn't play for 3 weeks.
I've got a life outside of you guys.
I am
Sorry.
aware. So do I.
I was gonna say like this upcoming weekend would probably work for me so long as the baby didn't want to be a shithead and come out then.
You're having a baby?
Yeah,
My girlfriend
Zach
is. I'm not.
specifically.
Well, I mean,
My girlfriend is.
I didn't know. Well, congratulations.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
her due date is the 29th, but she's
Oh.
29 weeks as of yesterday. My bosses keep going, she can have it on the weekend.
Thanks,
Okay.
boss.
If we'll aim for next weekend.
And if
If
I
the-
somehow
if the baby-
fail,
If the baby says no, I'm not coming yet, we'll play. If Kim gets some of her work done and feels like 4 hours is okay, we'll play. And if not, we're aiming for the 10th.
Right.
Okay.
Tentative
Works for
Thanksgiving
me.
D&D session.
Tentative 2 days after Thanksgiving.
Right.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Sweet.
I hope you guys had fun with the mysterious island showing up because you
Spooky
rolled
island.
high enough on the random encounter.
I just hope
It's
it's worth it.
I made it for rolling a natural 20, but once you get to like day 3 or day 4, it ups the odds by 1, and you rolled a 19. So
Nice.
I mean, I'm sure
it's
it'll be
for a
worth it.
natural
I'm
20, so
excited.
you can assume that the payoff at the end is going to be pretty good.
If we make it there.
If
Thank
you
you.
don't die.
boy.
You guys have been trying your hardest to die.
I mean, Squawky came close.
Squawky has been trying to kill you.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, hope
Good
everybody had
night.
everybody
Take care.
fun.
Bye.
See you
Bye.
next time. Bye.
Okay, bye.